pushing out. We're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown away, and I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. And I won't do it again. And I won't do it These words won't get through to me when I'm not listening. These words are no use, no telling me, is this worth risking? And I won't do it I'm reaching out, 'cause I cannot fight this feeling anymore. Feels like I've been blown away. I'm pushing out, we're not running round in circles anymore. Feels like I've been blown away, and I won't do it again. No, 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 I won't do it again. No, 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 and I won't do it again. And I won't do it again.
I'm sorry, I was looking for the mute button so I could actually talk to you. Hey, Hacksaw, welcome.
Hey, I'm glad I joined when I did. Holy.
Yeah. I was jamming for a second. 1 second. I'm sorry, my bad.
No.
Here we are, week 3, day 2, already on our 6th day of play. All the teams will be playing already their 6th game today. That means we'll be hitting the midpoint of the season in about a week and a day. Like week 5, day 1, I think would be when everyone should have played everyone once. So we got Salsa Fan Club versus PBE today.
Ooh.
So very interesting to see the Sauces Fan Club #1 in the power rankings, by the way, besides the record being like 1 and 3 or something. They were up there in the power rankings. Sauces Fan Club. Going to see the Seraphine. Now for Sauces Fan Club, I do not expect them to be playing Seraphine mid. I would be in fact, I'd be quite disappointed if I saw Seraphine mid. Because that's not what we want to see an eye on for sure. We're going to see Sasa Panka picking up their bot lane for sure. That's probably definitely Seraphine ADC. We've seen Pickle play before. It's going to be Udyr jungle. We've seen Young Yucca play before. Young Yucca maybe. And Galio support. We've also seen that played by Tanner. So we're going to see that's going to be the bot lane and the jungle picks for Sasa's fan club. So both of these teams are quite, I think, solo lane focused actually. So you got Charisma Yo in the top lane for PBE, Expo in the mid lane, and over by Sasa Fan Club, of course, you have Burst Phantom in the top lane and Nai in the mid lane. So definitely looking for the interest. This is the Expo versus the Nai matchup. I think someone was asking about when this matchup is going to happen. I think Marie was asking about that. So here is the matchup
I was
here in
excited
front of
for
us.
this.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens here. And PBE has the red side, so I expect them to use that last pick for the counter in the mid lane. We're going to see Expo Zed banned away. Expo did play a Zed game yesterday. They did not win that game, but they're going to ban away the Zed anyway, just in case. And we're going to see some bans away from the top lane and from the mid lane. So we're going to see the Camille being banned away from Burst Phantom and the Victor being banned away from Sauce's Fan Club. So now we're going to see, I believe, one pick from blue band. So we have one more band for Sasa's fan club, and then we'll be see one pick from PBE. So they're gonna ban away the Riven. So here's the choice: does PBE give the counter pick to Expo or to Charisma Yo? What do they pick here? What they pick here means that the other person gets the counter pick. And what
I mean, realistically, they could just pick anything that confuses too.
yeah, I mean like
You know,
something like
Expo's
that. We're gonna see. So they're gonna have like a pretty solid, safe pick in the top. We're gonna go ahead and choose the Shen for their top lane, and that will give Burst Phantom the counter pick in the top lane. But into Shen, I feel like Shen is probably pretty safe. I think Shen's like a pretty solid pick. I would maybe like a Shen or maybe like a Cho'Gath or something. I don't know. But I think Shen's usually pretty all around doing all right. I see lots of CC on this side. People, you're gonna see the Jax. You've seen the Jax before, I believe. Aatrox has been commonly played in BTL a lot. We've seen a lot of Aatrox in BTL. We're going to see the Aatrox. We're going to see now, looking for the mid pick, what will we see a Knight from Sasa's fan club play today? I think this will be super interesting to see. I am curious, for sure.
Oh, I wonder if Pixel playing, right? Oh,
What?
do we
Is it
see?
Aatrox mid again? We have seen them play Aatrox mid before. Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
they
Okay, we've seen them play Aatrox mid before. We've seen a Knight on the Aatrox mid before. For sure. So Expo
Xin
has an
Zhao.
interesting choice
Give
here.
Pixel PTSD. As soon as he picks Xin Zhao, I think she like
Oh
immediately
no!
tilts.
Oh god! Oh Jesus! I forgot that happened versus Pixel. I forgot that was versus.
Yeah.
I forgot that's who that happened to. Oh god. This is an interesting situation for PBE here. Where they picking it up last second? Twisted Fate. How
Oh,
interesting! They're going for a
okay.
such. I mean, that's the super pick comp, the global team comp. So they're really trying to go for some team play here. With the Twisted Fate, the Shen, the Leona, and the Elise. Look at the level 1. Oh my god, you'll just stand still for years. Oh god, Blink. Certainly someone on PB will be on Sons of Fankle will be bringing cleanse, right? You don't want to just stand still. Like, yo,
Yeah, Seraphine, I
yeah, I'm
imagine.
sorry. If you're trying to play the game, you're gonna have to bring cleanse there.
Hmm.
That is some CC if I've ever seen some on the side of PBE. Gonna go back through the state banning phases so we can see that Talia was banned away from Alexis. Alexis getting her Talia respect. And then the Karma that was banned away. The Silas, I believe, banned away from Anai. I believe Anai was the person that had that was playing Silas. The Karma banned away from Charisma Yo.
Your emperor shall return.
There is a new ADC for PBE today. They just added a new ADC yesterday. So they actually have a
Ooh.
Diamond 2 ADC. So we'll see. This is his first time on the stage. Be our first time seeing. Let's see. What was his IGN? What was his IGN? Oh, I could just look in the league client here. Rito Torchic. Rito Torchic. Let's look that person up. Who do we have? Oh, actually, I forgot. I was already looking at his thing because I added him to the roster today. All right, so Rito Torchic is Diamond 2 currently with the 29 with the about 50 or so games played, 52% win rate. He was Diamond 2 last season, it looks like. Yeah, Diamond 2 last season. Used to play a lot of Misfortune, a lot of Jinx. Ooh, his Jinx, he had a 73% win rate with Jinx last
Jeez.
season in Diamond 2. 56 and 21 with the Jinx last season. So he could be seeing some pretty clean Jinx gameplay. We'll be seeing how that goes. And also, yeah, this will be pretty interesting. So we'll see how they lane into a Seraphine and a Galio. Seraphine and Galio as a bot lane that with a lot of CC, they're able to play safe. But definitely looking to see if this new ADC could be what PBE is looking for to have a carry in the bot lane. They could make out. This could turn PB into a really strong team, actually. Now with two high diamonds of their own, with Expo and Rito Torchic, and the very solid top lane of Charisma. Yo, what will PBE look like? This could be very interesting. This guy's is apparently really clean on Jinx. If his stats from last season have anything to say. I'm
And
into
it's
and he
Pixel
has a
Tanner
60.
bot.
Needs a 60% win rate on Jinx currently
Mhm.
in this season. That's it. They banned the Samir, so the Samir is his second most played. So they looked at the Samir, they decided the Samir is more of a threat than the Jinx. They decided that the Jinx is not as much of a threat as the Samir, so they banned the Samir and they let him have the Jinx, which is his most played. But I think they just respect Samir more as a scary champion.
I wonder if just because Sasha's fan club's top side is just super strong in general, if they're just going to try to play gang up on bot lane.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of what they have lined up.
Yeah, it looks like so.
Expo Shen.
It's funny. So I be talking to PBE, right? So I was like trying to help him prepare a little bit for this game because I'm sick of seeing the teams that I'm supposed to be the manager or the owner of, like not knowing the team that they're playing against. I was like, okay, technically
Whoa,
I
whoa,
know
whoa,
all.
whoa, 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 whoa,
So
whoa! Hold up! What are you
I'm,
saying
I'm,
about Mamba?
the draft looked a little troll. You guys pulled out a win out of nowhere. You pulled out a win,
No, no,
right?
no.
You
Out of
pulled out a win,
nowhere. Come
but
on.
you pulled out a win with the Olaf composition, which I don't understand how Olaf works as a champion. I don't know how he doesn't die, but I mean, it was looking a little bit scary. So I was like, you know what? Let me make sure they know who they're playing. At the very least, I could do them that favor. So I did say, especially with the new ADC, I was thinking maybe this could be a game where you try to play through bot lane. I'm not trying to like I wasn't trying to like necessarily target Pixel or anything like that, but I was
No,
like,
no.
but look at their top side. It's a little beefy. They're a little beefy in the top side. So maybe you could try, and you have a Diamond 2 ADC. Maybe you could try to play through bot. I didn't know that they would go this ham on it. This is playing through bot. Oh my god. Pixel and a Tanner, watch out. Everyone could show up in that lane so fast, and then you'll just be standing still. You'll just be standing still for so long. So definitely be very interested to see how that one plays out. I'm looking forward to this. This is be very interesting. It's not too
Yeah, I think.
terribly difficult to execute. Just it's like the ultimate pick composition. You pick someone and everyone shows up. Stand still and let Jinx beat up on them. This is definitely like I feel like Quick Slice would enjoy this team competition. This is like just like let Jinx carry let hold everyone still while Jinx just beats him up.
Yeah, but
It
we
seems to
don't
be
play Jinx anymore.
yeah
I
he
think
needs
Pixel's or not Pixel. Quick has a bit of PTSD after that
yeah.
kill.
Kill Quick Slice
Kill.
from a million miles away.
Yeah.
Combat. the C8
Oh,
Toppo was the one that did that against them, right? Yeah, I
I guess
remember
it must
that.
have been. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
Karthus and the Jin or the
Yeah.
Lux. Just
Yeah.
and I think Ezreal was there too. So it was like the
Yeah.
Ezreal ult would come through, and the Lux and the Karthus, and Quick just couldn't. Like it didn't matter if he was like,
It's like they didn't even get to him. Like they didn't play die. They just played kill him from a million miles away. It was so funny. It was so sad, honestly, but it was just so interesting to see that actually work out. Like I've not seen that before. It's like we don't have to get to the ADC if we just have ridiculous range. If everyone can hit, if we can just hit them with globals, then it's fine.
yeah. And it is the number 1 and number 5 teams on Ethan's power rankings. But I
Hmm.
mean, in reality, he should put his team first in his power rankings, but he doesn't do it because he's worried about jinxing himself. I think.
Okay. Yeah. I think Chicken Gang is definitely should be the first in power rankings for sure. He said Sausage Fan Club #1. I'm like, what? I mean, I feel like that's the respect he's given to Anai. It's like we all recognize that Anai's an
Yeah.
insane player, but I don't think he's insane. I mean, we recognize that Saj is an insane player too, but I don't think that like I don't think with the 1-3 record you should be #1. I'm just saying. I just
Yeah.
it's hard.
They're 2 and 3 now, and PB's
Yeah.
three
They
and
are two
two.
and three.
So
That's true. But
we'll
it's
see
still
how
a
it
little
goes
bit.
today. But
That is a little bit much. It's putting a lot of faith in the power of Anai. I mean, Burst Phantom as well needs to be respected. Burst Phantom in the top lane is also very strong.
oh yeah, no, there's a lot to fear with this team.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I understand they're a very scary fact. They're definitely one of the scariest teams. Just look at their lineup and like, oh, that's disgusting. Although now I will say PBE is starting to look really scary too.
Yes,
Adding
well
a
they look
diamond
scary
two,
from the
I'm
start,
adding a
but
diamond
yeah,
two ADC to pair alongside Expo as well in the mid lane. I mean that's pretty strong. They have carries potentials, and Chris Mio is used to be diamond. He's been struggling to get back, but he's no slouch as well. Chris Mio is a very solid player as well, so this team can be super solid.
oh, the standings are all so close.
Mhm.
It's Chicken Gang and Go-Gurt both 5-0, and then a bunch of three
I
and
still
or the
can't believe Goga hasn't lost the game. They've come so
yeah,
close so many times. It is crazy to me that they have
and
not
then a
lost
bunch
the
of
game.
teams are just
I feel like
3-2 or 2 and
Ethan's
3.
getting tilted watching the Gogurt games and seeing that they're just barely not losing. He's always like, they're playing so bad. How are they not losing? Well, last time I'll tell you one thing. Saj got Vayne, so I mean, like,
Yeah, yeah, we saw that.
no matter how far, no matter how far behind they, I'm sorry, Saj is on Vayne. That's why whenever I literally said when the score was 6-1, I was like, I'm pretty sure Gogurt still wins this pretty handedly. Like I don't even think
Oh,
like them
that
being
was.
down 1-6 is even like I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's
Oh,
enough.
invade.
Yes, they
Invade.
have to invade. They have to
Let's
invade.
go.
Look at that composition. How do you not invade with that? Like I said, oh god, they have to watch for the invade, and like Sasa Fanco has to be expecting the invade. Okay, you see, I see Galio wards and walks back. This is better than what happened to Saida last time, where they also expected the invade. They pinged the invade, but she didn't back up. You see, look at Galio. Galio's out of there, out of there. He's like, hell no, hell no. I want to play the game. Oh, they say, oh, it ain't over till it's over. Okay, okay. Expo versus Anai. Expo on Twisted Fate. Anai on Don't Kill Turtles. DK. Is that DKT? That used to play top for like oh, what team did DKT used to play top for? Oh, what team? If that's if you are DKT, you can tell me what team you used to play top for. Yes, sir. Team Mental. There it is. That's what I
Ah,
thought. I was like DKT. I know that name. Don't. I remember because I never knew what DKT stood for, and at some point I don't know where I saw. I'm not sure if it was like your name somewhere else like that, but like your name somewhere else was Don't Kill Turtles. Like, oh, that's what DKT means. Don't kill
all right.
turtles.
The most surprising part of this game so far for me is that Expo has mastery 6 on a champion. I didn't think he played enough, and especially not enough of one champion.
Honestly, I'm surprised because I've never seen him play Twisted Fate. Did he ever play Twisted Fate last season? I don't think
I
he
think
ever
he must
did.
have once or twice.
I don't think he.
I didn't check the bingo card.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he never did. Yeah, you can check. I don't think I've ever seen him on Twisted Fate.
Oh, he did play it during the regular season and all. Huh.
Yeah, he didn't. Oh, look at this. Disrespect
Oh.
from the Udyr coming and just
Oh,
taking
the 1
Alexis's
HP
blue.
smite steal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Burst Phantom getting some hits against Charisma. Yo, going under
Yeah.
tower. Gonna have to flash
Oh,
out of the tower. There's a flash, and
fuck
then
you.
the Charisma, yo, picks
Fuck
up the
you.
first blood after Burst Phantom messes up and takes a tower shot. That's crazy. Alright, so let's make
Had
sure
pings
that
out Shenfly or
let's have
Fearful.
a time sync up here. Let me fast forward. 248, 249, 250,
Perfect, yeah.
251. All right.
Yeah, mine freezes up and falls behind sometimes. Oh.
That's crazy what happened in the top lane there.
Yeah, you gotta watch
Oh,
that Shen
oh,
Q.
I just froze up a little bit.
Yeah, same.
As soon as the Zenith Blade went out.
Yeah. Although we do see that Fjord just TP'd right back in and didn't let Shen reset, so. She can
Interesting
keep him
given the
there.
wave
She's punished.
state.
And Expo playing so far up in lane as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Udir's about to run up behind him, I think. Yeah,
Next one
there
could
it
be in
is.
trouble. He's gonna have to use flash here for sure.
Oh, chain hit too.
Yeah, Chain did hit, but he should be okay. Alexis is there, gonna do some damage to Young.
Down a
You can
level, I don't know if you want to be
berserk.
floating.
There is a yellow card, not going to be able to get in range for it.
I mean, Expo still has a pot. There it is. Okay. Just nailed a pot, but he's fine. Oh man, Charisma man, you need to reset. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He has teleport available too as well, and he's Shen, so he has other stuff too to get to other parts of the map. Kill the enemy, says Tony Tira. Hell yeah, kill him. Do it to him.
Oh yes, there it is. Okay, so he comes back with Bramble and refillable.
Oh
That's
yeah,
pretty
oh
nice.
yeah, no, like nah, yeah, he's like nah. I know this matchup. We ain't gonna be a fool out here.
Yeah.
We rush a Bramble Vest Vest Fiora every time.
A lot of minions. Not sure you want to go near that Charisma. Oh, Expo gets pulled into the Q3. That's
Ooh.
Expo's actually down 10 CS, and that wave state's probably not great for him in the mid lane either now that's crashing. Forces TP out, which he probably didn't want to use yet.
He'll be 6 soon.
Meanwhile, 10 CS leading the bot lane for Jinx, and
Mm-hmm.
part of that's just because Leona gets to just sit in the bush and threaten and go in at any
Yeah, this
time.
is Leona saying support is so easy.
Exactly. Oh god, that clip's
Let's
from like
make him
season
back
1,
up.
isn't it?
That's an old clip, yeah.
Like that's old Summoner's Rift. I think that's like old
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Old Flash logo. Like, oh, is Ain't gonna get executed? No, okay. That was a bit close for comfort. Level lead up in the top lane. Shen hit 6. Fior's not far behind, but they don't even need the Shen ult for Drake. Both solo lanes for PvE are now 6, so hopefully we start to see them abusing the globals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aatrox roaming up to the top lane.
Okay.
Should see if anything comes of that, but Charisma sees it.
Mm-hmm. There was a ward in that river bush.
Interesting. Expo started Lucidity Boots just for faster summer spell cooldown, I guess. And I mean, both of them started Boots in the mid lane, but probably also helps the extra movement speed helps him dodge like that.
More, some more trades in the top lane.
Yeah, this is. Come on, let's see a 5-man bot. It's
Yeah,
it's 7.5
we
minutes
know
in. Seems a good time.
eventually it's gonna have to pop off. But right now, it just seems that lanes are kind of stabilizing. Jinx is kind of getting more and more of a CS lead. The solo lanes, the leads are in favor of
Yeah.
Sauce's fan club, but it's not like too terribly massive. I would say that they're mostly stabilizing.
Ooh, dodging this attack speed slow is huge there. Fior can't fight him.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, they engage. Oh, we're gonna have an engage in the bot lane as well. Juggles a bot lane. Burst Phantom could be in trouble here. Gonna have to flash away. There is the teleport coming in for Twist of Fate. Twist of Fate is coming in with the yellow card and the Q, and that's a kill going over to Expo,
all right. We don't have
knowing
a party
that
in bot lane.
the repost from Fiora was down.
Yeah.
And there it is. That's the power of the Twisted Fate Global. Twisted
Yeah.
Fate and Shen, like this is the power that this is what this team comp can do.
I thought Fior might be able to make it out when Shen didn't hit the taunt, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
could have if he had flashed on it, but
Yeah,
in the end,
almost
didn't
made
end
it
up
out,
doing
but
it.
yeah,
Probably worth
Twisted Fate
doing.
was able to clean it
Yeah.
up.
At the sacrifice of some CS in mid lane, but ooh. Oh man, and I just punishing hard on his return to lane.
He's able to avoid some of that damage there.
Oh, regank up in top lane hits the.
Oh, yo, what's good?
That was huge.
Oh, good repost there on the cocoon.
Wow, that was like only time
Mm-hmm.
Fior could have.
Fiora needed to do that to live.
Oh,
Oh, over
Expo's
the
dead.
wall.
No, Shen. Oh
Oh,
my
the
god.
Shen ultimate. Oh, Expo is not dead. The Shen ulti, the clutch up, and that's another kill for Expo.
And the
And young
cozy
Yuka
Soraka
goes
emote.
down. Oh
That
my
was
goodness. How
an
clutch was
ambitious
that?
play.
Very ambitious. Forgetting about the Shen. How clutch was that? Charisma, yo. On the very super clutch Shen ultimate. And we're going to see the
Yeah, I
lane
guess.
swap as well. Going to go ahead and pick up the wave in the top lane. Makes sense as Shen finishes the wave in the mid lane.
Yeah, that was definitely an ambitious dive. I just went back and looked, and they had no minions, and it was just Maybe they thought they could burst before Shen could
Anai
get
on
the DO.
Aatrox mid. Anai has played Aatrox mid before. This isn't his first time on Aatrox
He
mid, I'm pretty sure.
has.
Yeah.
I think week 1, game 2.
Whew. Doing some damage to Shen here. The Aatrox,
Nice
yo,
little
the
dash away.
Aatrox mid be slapping. Remember, yeah, the
nice thing.
Aatrox mid last time I was like, this man is really. I think it was into Chicken Gang. Remember correctly. Wait, was it Chicken Gang?
I think it might have been, yeah. It was their second game of
Yeah.
BTL this season, I believe. Let me have a look here. Just to go look through all of the Indefiance's screenshots here.
Ooh, Anai getting the solo kill mid lane with the tower dive onto Expo.
It was not Chicken Gang. It was.
I don't quite remember.
It was against Dupless's team. That would be Dino Club.
It was Dino Club. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. I know it was against. It was like a strong team.
And he went 6-1-8, and
As Aatrox mid, yeah, and I think Dibbles was on Corky or something.
yes.
Yeah.
Wondering why we banned Corky. We get roasted for banning Corky, but
No. And the enemy said, like, honestly, maybe. I mean,
Nah.
Ari can't. Corky can do with Olaf better than Ari can. So you know what? Maybe that makes sense.
yeah, no, it's the Joker saying is if we drafted like one of the better teams, who knows what Mamba could do. Oh, that's a nice taunt.
Ooh.
Taylor post.
So repo. So you gotta do one of these things.
Oh, is Fiora just making out?
Q
It's
lands.
nice getting the ward in the bush to Nice getting the wards in the bush to auto off of when you dash. Reset your cooldown on it.
Is that a thing? Oh.
Yeah, if
I don't know if
Fiora hits an auto attack on something with her dash, the cooldown's lower.
Oh, interesting.
So that's why dashing away always feels so bad because your dash cooldown is just so much higher.
Gotcha.
Actually, let's have a look at what it is. If Fiora strikes an enemy, the ability's cooldown is reduced by 50%.
I see.
Oh, hug the wall, come on.
Yep, and there's hugging the wall. Making time for Alexis to come here. We also have a teleport coming in and a
I think they both
jungler.
die here.
There's Aatrox going to be coming in here. Twisted Fate does not seem like he has a way to get up here. There is the ultimate from the Galio as well. Alexis is likely going to go down here. Oh, but after the repel, able to flash away the ignite.
Wait,
but the ultimate from Shen.
Oh my god.
And Alexis lives.
That's the most tilting thing I've seen. If you're Stars fan club,
oh my god.
That is so
Once
tilting.
again, this man and the Shen ultimates. He said nobody dying on my team, yo. No,
And
we stand united.
Seraphine just gets zoned off for tower bot lane. It's
Oh, I didn't even realize the bot lane tower is down. Oh, look at how much CS Jinx has. 444 in 13 minutes.
yeah.
Wait, the
It's just a
Jinx
free lane right now.
the Jinx is just freely CSing in the bot lane.
They can't do anything. Like Galio can't completely deal with Leona, so
Yeah.
at least not with Seraphine. Like it's just she's lucky Moonstone's cheap. Even though it's not that cheap. How much is it anyways?
That's such a good skin, dude. That's such
Birdio?
a good skin. Yeah, Birdie.
I'm just watching him fry and chicken. It's great.
He's in there cooking chicken in the kitchen. It's so good. That's such a good skin.
Yeah, Fiora. I think Fiora's still fairly happy, even though she's down a bit in top lane. She's got a Ravenous, so she can sustain, and the lane's super long now, so she can just run Shen down.
Oh yeah, she's
over.
Perfectly happy. She's fine up there. Yeah, the solo lanes, forest shots of plant cover is still doing quite well.
All right, there's
The Jinx is enjoying life farming. But Jinx
I'll be
hasn't
back
had
in a
we haven't
sec.
had a fight yet. But yeah, this is still Jinx is quite happy here still. We're gonna see. Ooh, we're gonna go onto the Fiora yet again. Fiora's gonna get quite low here. This should be a good game. That's gonna be an easy kill for Saint Anai, looking for a solo kill in the bot lane, but the Golden, the Zonias, well not the Zonias. I don't think that was full Zonias. The broken, yeah, the stopwatch able to save Expo. Jinx is going to be so scary. No one can kill her without using flash. Oh yeah, Jinx is going to be crazy. Rito Torture coming in as like a Diamond 2 Jinx main is going to have a lot of fun this game. It looks like. This looks like Jinx is about to have 171 farm here at 1550. Jinx is about to have a
All
lot of fun.
right. I'm
Jinx is
back.
about to have a lot of fun this game.
Yes, that is.
Quick Slice is about to be so jealous of this Jinx this game. Like, man, must be nice, yo. Nah. Nah. Jinx garbage champ. What happened to the Jinx? All my homies play Bears now.
Quick, don't leak.
It's crazy. Look at Quick Slices matchup too. It's always an interesting exercise. Now I never know what to expect. I never know what rank to expect them in. I never know what champions to expect. And oh, here we go. We have our first team fight. Anai coming in, going huge. This team fight is looking huge right now for Sasa's fan club. Oh
So
no,
much
the
for
Jinx
Jinx.
is here. I don't think the
I
Jinx
mean,
is gonna be able to survive. We'll be able to get
she gets a
one,
kill.
gets a kill onto that. But oh my God, the CC, the Seraphine, the Anai, the Aatrox coming in. Wait, it's all Varus? Always has been. Says Wayman. He knows. Oh yeah, Wayman is a big purveyor of the Varus gameplay. Wayman used to be like the OG Varus in BTL. He used to play Varus all the time in BTL.
All right, Quick's 4-2 over the past few days. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Wow, the gold is dead even.
That is crazy.
That is.
But I've had the most LP I've had in months. In what rank? Is he D4 right now or is he higher?
D4.
No, okay. I remember that 3-week period where I checked he was in D4, I checked he was in D1, I checked he was in D4. I was like, what happened, man? you were up there. You flew too close to the sun.
Oh.
Oh my God, the sea, but just the monsters on the side of Sasa's fan club. They're just running them down. It's really hard to have these team fights. Dude, Galio and Seraphine, they don't even have to do anything. They're too strong of champions.
Yeah. Galio, it doesn't matter if you die as long as you keep a few of them CC'd for a bit. And Seraphine, press R and win.
Yeah, this is crazy. They have to deal with that. The Seraphine and Galio out here doing major amounts of work, actually.
No, I feel bad for Sona. No one plays Sona anymore purely because it's just
What is
worse
Sona?
Seraphine.
Yeah, what is Sona compared to Seraphine? It's funny. They're even like similar thematically with like the whole music thing.
Yeah. It's literally like the Seraphine's the Sona killer. There's
Yeah, you're right. Who is Sona now? I haven't seen Sona in ages. I forgot that champion exists.
yeah, because like I mean, you used to be able to play like Sona Taric bot and stuff. Now it's like, oh.
Yeah, just throwing Seraphine. They just ported Sona Kids and Seraphine and made it better.
Yeah, why play Sona when you could play Sona who does things twice?
And the Sona Ultimate that's much longer and larger.
Man, Expo is farming those Krugs on cooldown.
That's what he does. Sona's like Mariah Carey. How's that? Is she gonna become relevant around Christmas?
Hmm.
You will only like to reminisce about her, but she's not relevant anymore.
Wow, Shen is 2 levels up on Fiora.
What?
Yeah, Charisma's.
Huh?
But it doesn't matter. Fiora can still. Well, okay,
Yeah,
1.
yeah. The real problem, I think, is this Aatrox. Aatrox is big.
And they're gonna raise
Oh,
mid turret
that's gonna
here.
be mid tower.
Should be.
This game is so close. This game is crazy
Oh, actually,
close.
no, they'll keep it alive a bit. Jinx already has her Runons. But Seraphine also got Putrefier? That's a bit surprising of a second item. I didn't think people on you were too concerned about people on PB healing that much, but maybe a bit.
Gotta stop that grass filling, you know?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Drain tank Shen, then do something.
And it's
Oh
gonna
man,
be
you're just gonna
another
give third
Drake.
Drake?
Third Drake is just gonna go
Oh.
over. They're gonna put them. It's gonna put them on
Oh
Soul
no.
Point for Infernal Soul.
For literally nothing. That's not great. The Expo's still on the Krug. I feel like he hasn't left the Krugs.
Every single time we see him, he's on Krugs.
Like direct cameras, like Expo, like 99% of the other time, nothing. Ooh, Expo farming Krugs? Gotta watch that. The kiting mechanics, clearing all the little ones. Is this closer than you expect,
Yeah.
Ethan? Yeah, well,
This is closer than I expected. What did you expect? Oh, I think you. Oh, yeah, that's right. You have Sauce's Fan Club at 1. You expected the Sauce's Fan Club stomp. I did not expect that. You just gonna Flame Horizon by right-clicking minions. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Just decided to see, like, you know what? I don't want the smoke. Yo, hey, hello. Saito's like, hi, and I'm gonna walk this way. You're gonna walk that way, right? Cool. We good? All right. Cool. Not exactly a stomp, but probably more dominant than this. Well, to be fair, PBE did just add a Diamond 2 EDC. So I guess that may change things a bit. After the roster scuffles we had yesterday. I guess technically this is the same lineup.
oh,
It's just a different ADC. Because Nukes is the Diamond 2 ADC yesterday playing.
yep.
But
There it is. 269 to 169. Jinx is happy.
yeah, the Flame Horizon for Jinx, yeah.
May have missed it tick over the first time, but wow, that is.
Look, I will say it does see the better team fighting team here is definitely Sasa's Fan Club. They have better team fight ultimates and stuff. The side of PBE needs to play by picks. So they have to play through purely picks. They can't team fight. They don't have team fight like ultimates besides like Leona. They don't have like team fight CC. They can't compete with the
Yeah,
Seraphine ultimate, with the Galio ultimate. They can't compete with Aatrox's Qs. So they definitely
that's true.
have to
But
play like very like one by one essentially. So it's kind of really rough for them. And when I thought that, oh, this comp's crazy, but this comp's really good at one thing, but then like not so good at some other things. Like they don't
well, they're
necessarily have
able to
side
map
lane pressure
Fiora.
either, because like they can't like I don't think late game Fiora can like late game Shen can't really like side lane versus Fiora, right? Eventually, I mean I think
Eh,
Fiora was just started beating that up
yeah.
eventually, and then like Aatrox and just a fake can't side lane versus Aatrox. Just a fake can like try to just shove the lane and clear the way, but he can't actually survive on a side lane versus Aatrox.
Well, I
So
mean, yeah, you can
they
just sit
want
under
to
tower.
avoid team. I'm just realizing the problems here. They want to avoid team fights, but they also can't split push. So it's Tragic. They want to 14 fight, but they don't win
Oh,
the side lanes.
but let's start trying to
Okay,
pick.
now this
Whoa.
is what they need. Oh, so
Shane.
fast. Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's. Hopefully that wasn't vision, because that's a bit.
Yeah, so I feel like PB has a problem here. How did they win? They have this super strong ADC who wants to team fight, but the rest of the team, like, they're not great at team fighting. They can pick
They get
somebody
a
off.
pick.
Yeah, they
They
got
can
it. They
pick
had
someone
to
off
they had
early.
to get like a number advantage. They could pick someone off,
And
and
also, I mean, if Jinx gets excited in a fight, then she can.
yeah, she could pop the fuck off. It's
She has
like, oh no,
LDR
they
now.
had to be able to peel for her.
She has LDR, so she's
Hmm.
gonna start melting through people really quick.
It's so unfortunate. Like this, they kind of need to like take advantage of the pick comp early game, like just like off of like rotations
Yeah,
and
I expected more
ganks.
party spot lane and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, stuff like that. That would have been crazy. Get the Jinx to a level where she's crazy strong, not through CS, but also through kills, through the picks. So it's kind of unfortunate here, because that's like I just don't see how they survive this advance this game. Like they can like delay it, but eventually, and like other team will just run at him. Like look at this, he's just gonna run at him. He's gonna get the solo kill here. Oh my goodness, another
Locked up? Yeah.
ultimate from Shen. Shen keeps another teammate alive. Count them up. Shen keeps a teammate alive. That's 3. 3 people that Shen did not let down his watch. However, it looks like the rest of PBE may be dying without Shen
Yeah.
here. They are not going to be able to. There's a teleport coming in. Here's the Galio ultimate. Jinx is going to try to flash right. They're going to try to go onto Jinx. Jinx is
Oh,
going to try to type, but oh my god, the Seraphine ultimate is just way too massive. Seraphine, as Jinx is going to go
that's
down. There
so
goes the rest of
sad.
PBE, and that's a double kill for the Udyr. Once again, I'm saying, PBE simply cannot fight these fights. Oh, so unfortunate. The comp is
Jinx
too
kited.
focused on
Oh,
one thing. Jinx tried her absolute best. She
she
tried her
kited out of.
absolute best, but
She
then
did kite out of the original range of the
right.
Seraphine ult, but Seraphine ult's edge clipped someone
Oh,
on.
this is hilarious. Patience.
Oh,
Oh my god! No! Here comes everyone else! Oh, rest in peace, Exo. Too much CC.
yeah.
Too much CC. The bot lane is just nothing but CC. The bot lane is just CC bots. The bot lane is there just for the CC. The Galio and the... Oh no.
Jinx ult just
The
sails by.
Galio and the Seraphine are just there for the CC. This is so unfortunate. I feel like what could have been here? Like this seems like such an interesting comp from the side of Mamba mentality. Not Mamba
Ah,
mentality.
what?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I see Expo. I'm used to the team that I'm to being Mamba mentality. I did it for a year. Side of PBE, interesting comp here, but it's just so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm surprised with the counter pick. They chose Expo Twist of Fate into Anai's Aatrox. That's like with the counter pick, that is
Oh,
far from what I expected.
huge Seraphine ultimate again.
Oh, another huge Seraphine
That
ultimate. The
champion's disgusting.
Seraphine is crazy.
Expo's not even near the fight. He has no TP.
Oh yeah, he can't be there, and they just get absolutely run down. They cannot team fight this team at all. They simply can't team fight. It's yeah, GG is probably very true. They just simply can't do it. It is not
Credit to
possible.
Pixel. She's hit perfect Seraphine ultimates every time. Like,
Yeah. Pixel loves playing that Seraphine. I feel like maybe I should have let that be known to the team. Unfortunate.
I mean, like, every time you've got Jinx standing basically a full screen back, but Seraphine ult hits one of her
Yeah.
teammates and eventually makes its way to Jinx and losing another time to just free
This
fire.
feels so bad for PvE. Like how do they play this game? Like it's just so the comp diff, dude. It's so impossible. They can't team fight at all. They have
Miracle
so
Baron
much
steal
single
here.
target CC. They over focused the single target CC and then was not able to like. It's super good early game for like ganks and stuff, but they weren't able to get a lot out of it.
Jinx ulti steal right here is what needs to happen.
Oh no, Alex is a little bit late.
Yeah.
Go straight in. Unfortunate. Seraphine Ultimate is up in 5 seconds, just in case someone wants to walk up and mess up. They're all just going to go ahead and hit the reset here.
Yeah, they're just gonna shove some lanes, wait for Elder to spawn probably.
Unfortunate comp diff, dude. They're trying their best. They're doing the best individual plays. Shen is saving everybody, but it's just not good enough. Shen is like the only frontline like CC that can even hit multiple people, and
I
it's
guess the
not
one
really
good
doing
thing is
anything.
everyone has a bounty on Sasha's fan club.
Yeah, I guess they could try and get back into it. The game was 66, and now they've gone on a 10-0 run because every single team fight, just PBE can't fight it. And so now you're just think about like, oh, what was the solution? Like, what could you have played instead? For example, what if Expo was on Cassiopeia, for example? Just because I know that's the tip that he plays. I'm not sure how that does into Aatrox. I imagine that would do okay into Aatrox, and then they would be able to play the team fight like the team fights would go way different with the Cassiopeia in mid lane instead of
Well,
Twist of Fate, for example.
I mean, they're all kind of just dying immediately in Seraphine ulti, right?
Yeah, but still they can't really kite the front line like a team fight CC. Like there's
Yeah.
like no team fight CC on the side of PBE besides the Leona ultimate that could be like dodge and like really only like stuns one person really. But like a Cassiopeia ultimate, a Miasma, the ability to kite back as Cassiopeia with the Qs, then that would be very different. Was Seraphine or your first pick? Let's go back to
It
it.
was Seraphine into. I think they went. Did they pick Jinx first rotation?
It was
Um,
Seraphine and Udyr into Jinx Leona.
well, Seraphine into Jinx, then into Udyr, right? Yeah. But no, Seraphine was for her first pick.
Also, they don't have like any disengage. Like disengage would have been nice here too. Like, because they're kind of just getting run down. But after they get hit with the CC,
I mean,
they
their
get
team
run
comp
down.
definitely
Yeah.
their team comp could be fine. It's just they need to get really far ahead in the early game so they
Yeah,
could just
yeah, yeah.
constantly be
It's a
popping the
really good
ult.
like decent early game. I feel like it's almost too focused on the single target CC thing. Like I feel like it's a little bit overkill in this idea of doing like okay, Shen Twist of Fate, sure, but then not Elise, right? Shen, Udyr, Cassio, Jinx, Leo is good. Yeah, I would have been happy with that. I think that would have been better. Or maybe like a Hecarim. Was Hecarim banned? Hecarim wasn't banned. I think Hecarim instead of Elise. If Hecarim wasn't banned, was Hecarim banned? Yeah, yeah, Hecarim instead of Elise. Like I like I see the idea here of the Elise, but I feel like it's just too like Jinx like Twisted Fate and Elise are doing similar things. Oh well, drafting isn't easy. Hecarim was open and they took Elise. Don't see your deer as part of that as that big of a prio. Yeah. I think the Talia was banned. Talia was banned. Talia was banned. Talia was banned. I think Hecarim would have been pretty decent. I think Hecarim would have helped them with a few of their problems. Or maybe even like maybe instead of Leona, what about like a Nami, for example? I think Nami would help them with some of their problems too. Imagine if that was a Nami ultimate. Here we got another team fight here. This time they're not all dead yet. Jinx is in the back. Jinx can get
Jinx is getting
excited.
excited.
Jinx
Yeah.
could get one. Jinx is getting a few. Jinx is here. Jinx is alive. Jinx is excited. This is exactly what they're looking for. Jinx has a triple kill.
Come on,
Jinx
Penta,
is
Penta,
chasing them
Penta,
down.
Penta.
This could be Penta time, but Anai's gonna go in and try to. So, but the
Oh,
Jinx just barely dies. Will die to
doesn't even
Burst
matter.
Phantom. Anai and Burst Phantom cleaning up the fight on the other end. Anai goes back in, is not scared, and will clean up the fight. They will shut down the Jinx. There will be a tower going down. There's the mid inhibitor. That is the mid and top power of Satsu's flank. That's Burst and Anai. He almost popped off. Younger
What
Good's
did
kind of a do one trick. I haven't seen him on much else. He's played Udyr, and I think we saw him on Volibear.
what got banned by BB?
PBE band. Silas, Azir, and I believe Victor. No, Silas, Azir, and what was that band? I forget what that band was called to be. The third band for PBE. Senna? I think it was Senna.
So why do all
Yeah,
your
it was
teams?
Senna. What's up?
Why do all your teams suck at drafting?
Man, I'm not
Our
the one
draft yesterday was
drafting.
fine. Our draft yesterday was fine.
I'm not the one in the draft. I don't know. He said.
You know, what wasn't fun. Hacksaw is giving the Cho'Gath the Senecom a second time.
I agree.
4 of the 5 champs.
I was
Pretty
And
wild.
then you gave them
A
an even
good.
better mid champ. Oh, what is going on here?
Unfortunate. It was like a good repel from the Elise is able to. Oh, but then the team fight. CC, they simply cannot team fight. Where is the Jinx? The Jinx is already dead, and so is the rest of PBE, and they will go down. They simply cannot team fight here, and
All
the
right,
game
mine's
has
locked up.
frozen.
So
That's going to be a one game for Sasha's fan club. Unfortunate in the draft, I will say. I think that they got a little bit draft diff there.
oh, those damage charts. Poor
Jungle
Jinx.
God, yeah. It
Wait,
definitely.
Pixel, is it not a Tanner gap?
It's not Jungle Gap. Oh, Pixel coming in here being toxic. It's crazy. But yeah, unfortunate in that draft there, and they just simply could not. It was a very close early game, and then the team fight started, and then you realize that these comps are not at all equal.
Toxic man.
Yeah, you realize these comps
Play him
are
on
not
meter.
equal. The most damage in the game being done by Jinx.
Okay.
Most damage being done by Jinx, but
Then
not enough. Can't stay alive. They simply cannot team fight with the composition that they chose there. Not against the Aatrox and the Seraphine and the Galio. Too strong that team fight. And honestly, I will say in terms of ease of execution, the execution of the PBE team comp was just much more difficult. It was much more difficult. Like in order to
Mhm.
win there, you have to like dominate early game with the picks that you have, with the Elise, with the Shen and the Twisted Fate, where you didn't see like any 5-man bots. Like the Jinx was just farming and was like 2-1 at like 20 minutes or something like that. So it was just
Ban
super
Seraphine
unfortunate.
seems to be the lesson.
Yeah, Anaya is MVP right now. I won't lie. I don't think there's an argument against it.
Yeah, Nai comes out huge in this game now, 9-0-14, doing the most damage on his team. Followed up by
Yeah.
I mean again we see the solo lanes of Sasa's Fancom once again just coming in super strong. We saw that last team fight where everyone else dies to Jinx and then those two just like they were running away and they're like, wait a second, why are we running away? And then they just turn around and they clean up the team fight, and I believe that led to the end of the game. Very well done there. Again, Jinx tried so hard, farmed so hard. Not toxic, young Yuka. It is toxic. Stop being toxic, Pixel. I don't like it. Stop it.
Yeah. But no, Anai is for sure, like, even in their losses, he does not look weak at all. I mean, when we beat them, I
Yeah,
was
it
still
was crazy.
scared.
Yeah.
Every time he went near him, it was like, oh.
Anaya is kind of nuts.
Can you add Water's Lullaby to the team here? There's always new people. Alright. Maximus game. This series is nuts. Which series? Oh, the current game?
Oh, is it the?
Wait, what's the next game? Oh, or is it talk about LEC? I don't know what's going on in professional right now. Is something going on in
No,
professional?
it's probably
It's
talking about
LCS finals.
TL versus C9.
Oh, TF versus C9. Ah, okay.
Oh, is it 1-1? Mm.
Yes. The LEC one was crazy, but I don't know if that one's over, so I don't know if we want to spoil it. Some people might watch it later.
Oh yeah, I won't say anymore.
I feel like most everyone knows. Also, if you've checked Instagram, you know what it is. But I know people don't like stuff getting spoiled.
Okay. Let's see what was next on the schedule.
It is South Dakota Mines versus Maximus.
Ooh,
South Dakota Mines versus Maximus Gaming. What an
two teams I put
interesting
very.
game. Yes, it turned out to be. So, we'll see if Maximus Gaming is actually able to. I know that there was discussion earlier that they weren't able to make this time slot, so we'll be able to see who is actually here. We'll see. We'll be
Oh,
back.
you're here in person, so I can flame your power rankings. Excellent.
What'd you say?
You heard.
No, I didn't actually hear you. What'd
So
you
you're
say?
here in person, I can flame your power rankings.
Do it. Yeah, please.
Why are we in 7th?
Cause you guys got like blown out of the water by South Dakota Mines, and I was like a little concerned by that.
I think
Okay.
that
And the
was.
Sasha's game was but here's the thing. I know it was a draft issue, but the fact that I think all of your drafts are questionable makes me believe that that's like not just a one-time thing.
So,
I think
like,
you guys
I mean,
are
I
better
feel
than
like-
7th though. I just
feel
think that
like
it's hard to
that's
put you
fair.
higher right now.
That's fair. Like if the draft dip is a constant thing, that it's not just like a one game fluke. It's like it's a consistent. Like I
Our
feel like
draft
that's
yesterday was
yeah,
fine.
yeah. That's a
Here's the
that's a
thing.
Our
I
draft
think that
yesterday
you're probably going to be better than Comfy. like later on. I think that you can definitely challenge PBE, but after that, it's like the next team, in my opinion, you would have to pass is Gogurt, and that's a hard thing to do.
We beat Dino Club.
You did beat Dino Club, but I also think
We
Dino
beat
Club's
Sasha's.
a bit of a mess right now. Sasha's, yes, you did.
I mean,
They
like in our
have
comp
been-
yesterday was fine. They had no way.
It
to
was
engage on
weird
us.
to me because it was
Your
like
your
I
comp
feel
was
like
fine.
they should have won that game.
They had no way to engage on us though.
They didn't, but they should have just they should have been able to
Well,
siege
I
there
feel
and
like
just win the game.
we already discussed that
Mm.
Nar should have gone for more engages.
He tried, but I mean,
I think there was like there was specific. I think Bokeeper was pointing out specific parts in the game where it's like Nar could have definitely engaged it. Like he had flash up, he had his ultimate, he was in Nar situation, but he was like hesitant on it.
There was just like a couple plays where like I think Dupless is probably still rusty because like he beat Basilius really easily, but then after like lane phase, like there were just like places where he would just die for no reason. Like he
Yeah.
gave a massive bounty to Basilius, got him immediately back into the game for basically no reason, contesting like a wave basically.
Mhm.
Where I think that like you guys played strong that game, but I think that
I mean,
You
hey,
guys-
with our main roster, we're 2-1, so
that's fair. Cause okay, so the Gogurt loss, I don't even count that game. That was a weird game.
the
First game
SDM
of the
thing was a
season.
bit trolled. I'll admit. Like I think it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, and I just think that all your drafts. I think that you guys will maybe be better than BBE by the end of the season, though. Like this is a current power rankings, not an how I think you will get better.
I've been dragged in here by my team captain.
Okay.
I don't know what for.
Wait, who is this?
This is Anai.
Dude,
Oh.
you're insane.
It's a nut.
You're nuts. I don't understand.
Thank you. But tone it down. My ego is going too high right now.
I know. Well, that's the plan. I need your ego to be massive so you disrespect me second round.
Okay, we know Ethan's just,
I'm messing
playing
with you,
down
man.
his skill, so he doesn't jinx himself.
You know the only reason we're not first in power rankings is because I don't want to put us first and put a target on our backs.
See,
Why are you
But-
putting a target on our backs then?
I don't know. if
Because you guys are good and I'm scared of you guys.
This
I
is
want
messed up.
everyone to get mad at you.
He's calling you MVP already, you know.
No, genuinely, that's not a joke. That's like you are the MVP. I don't think it's close either.
Thank you. Thank you.
Games have been nuts. Anyways, so the Aatrox pick, you think people should start banning that?
Yes, it is OP. But then they gotta leave open his ear, so it's
Oh, fair.
it's a hard choice.
hmm And you still think he's good right now?
He's okay, but honestly, a lot of these mid laners are very abusable. Like a lot of them just, well, it's not that they're abusable. They just don't do anything. They just like try to neutralize the lane.
Yeah.
So Azir's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're just looking to like
Hmm.
take advantage of the fact that everyone's scared of you and then carry late game.
So why didn't you play Aatrox against us when we picked Azir? I mean, to be fair, Ori destroyed us anyways, but
I don't know. I think I just want to play mage. Honestly,
just
the
feeling
draft
it.
is very yeah. It's like all the draft decisions are very on a whim, depending on who I want to play.
But yeah, I'm gonna stop you before you just reveal too much about your guys' comps
yeah,
and
no.
stuff. But congrats on the win. That was a solid gameplay from you. Anything you want to say about your team or about other teams, about the team you played against?
Yeah, I'll give a shout out to my top laner. He needs to stop getting solo killed before level 3. Because we try to camp him, and then he just dies.
Dude, Burst is kind of an
You see him
enter.
flash on the
Won't
tower
lie,
today?
won't lie.
He took a tower shot there and just died.
I think he took 2.
Dude, that guy's just coin flip every game. I swear.
Classic flame the other lanes. Got it.
Classic, dude. Classic flaming the other solo laner, you know? I mean, you know what he's doing, though, is he's making you look better. Like, when you get MVP at the end of the season, you should thank your teammates for playing poorly.
Hey, they aren't playing poorly.
No, you
We got
guys
some
are
pretty
actually
good
insane right
Seraphine
now.
ultis.
That was
Dodge
nuts.
was MVP last season.
Yeah, dude, I was
Oh.
weighing him down. He had to carry so many other terrible players that he was just insane.
Alright, I'm a dip. Thank you for having me. I guess
see you,
I got
man.
forcefully moved by Pixel
Pixel.
herself.
A night interview. I see.
With
And I
Tannerson.
interview.
Hmm.
Well,
Linked. You got a game here in
All
front
right,
of us.
who's ready
yeah,
for
what's
nice
the next game? South Dakota Mines versus
versus
Maximus.
Maximus? Nice 50-minute
Ugh.
banger on
Dude,
the
this
way.
is gonna be a stupid game. I
Are
don't
you
even know if I want to watch this.
Are you online?
You're
Oh,
gonna watch
sorry. Yeah, I'll get
well,
online.
yeah, your choice if you want to watch it or not.
No, he's gonna watch it.
Dude, your guys hacksaw quick slice like that your guys combo cast too good.
I don't know about that, but
Not like
The Mamba
is
gun.
it better than our bot lane abilities?
ah.
I don't know if I flame him more in cast or in game though.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know your comms, so it's a hard call for me to make.
It's poor quick slice. I shouldn't, but when he drops CS in the first wave, immediately just
You just gotta put him in his place.
exactly. Poor guy. No
Yeah.
wonder he doesn't like playing ADC anymore. Well, it's a
Yeah,
shame 'cause he's so
I
good
knew
at
you
it.
were a good caster, but Quick Slice is like really good caster. I
Oh
was
yeah,
not.
he's
I don't know if I was like
endlessly
I didn't. I wasn't not expecting it, but like I don't know if I was expecting like that good. He was just super informative and stuff.
We've had him cast a little bit before, but yeah, for sure. I like quick slice casting.
Quick Slice, solid caster.
All right, so we officially have two teams that are 3-3 now.
Do we? Oh,
Sasha's
both of
and
those
PvE.
teams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You and
PB had a
Drake,
bad
right?
week, but it's also like they had a hard schedule. They
Yeah.
played arguably the two best teams, so I expect them to bounce back next week.
Yeah, they looked good today. I think their team is really solid now. This is the wrong
Yeah,
chat.
I think they were
Their
just
team
as
is really
solid
solid.
before. Like
Yeah, that's true. I think they're a solid
Waymon,
team.
Waymon was playing insane.
Yeah. First, Wayman's not really too consistently trying to play.
Yeah,
He's in and out. He's not super like committed. He doesn't like. He's just like, he like shows up whenever we need him. But
yeah.
absolute last resort if you need him, he'll play. But he's not really trying
Okay.
to play. So they got someone else. And again, I think they had a chance in that in that game.
It's not with that
If
comp.
they didn't get so comp dipped. Yeah, I felt like it seemed like Charisma Yo. I think Charisma Yo was playing super well that game. I think it was strange to see Expo choose like with the counter pick into Aatrox choosing the Twist of Fate. I'm not saying the Twist of Fate is necessarily bad there, but like not
Yeah.
what I expected.
I wonder what are Aatrox mid counters?
Uh,
Like, what are their things that you can really attack it with?
yeah,
Anything that counters in top. Mid lane kingdom.
What'd you say?
Anything that counters in top, just play it mid lane.
Fair.
I
What
feel
is like a good matchup top
I
lane?
still think that Cassiopeia does not sound bad. Like as I think about Cassiopeia, it does not sound bad into him.
Not terrible, but I can see an
I
angle
mean,
where like he gets on you and you're just dead.
I mean, yeah, but the same thing was true with Twist of Fate. 1000% with Twist of Fate. It's even worse with TF. Cassiopeia has
No,
like
because
movement speed.
TF has easy self peel.
Yeah,
Whereas
TF.
it's
No,
like if
but
he gets
we
past
saw that.
miasma, the
Yeah.
Cassio almost dies.
Well,
Whereas
we saw the sub TF has Q. I mean, no, CF has yellow card. We saw the sub
yeah,
attempt. He still dies because he
did he
still
get
gets
solo
his
killed?
seed. Yeah, he got solo killed in the tower. He still dies.
Okay,
But I think Cassiopeia with ultimate and with miasma and with Q giving her the movement speed like buff, like so that she could actually run away and kite. I think Cassiopeia is better in that matchup. Cassiopeia has more options.
I can see it. Yeah.
That's
Like
what we
I'm
need.
so
TF has the
sad I
solo
didn't
card.
watch on Expo yesterday.
Yeah, you had the Expo solo kill. It was
I
clip
did,
time.
Oh.
and
It
then
was clips.
I
It
didn't
was
go
clips
for it.
time.
It
Yeah,
was so
Nita was
sad.
blaming you.
yeah.
Because
I know, and I
didn't see the
deserve. I was
chat
blaming
build that
myself.
you
I was
wanted.
like, kind of
was
playing
like-
like.
I was like,
I didn't think that
wasn't
he would do so
blaming-
much
I was
damage because he had
just
Merc
telling-
treads already.
I was just telling you like what you were telling other Syndras about playing passively as Syndra. Is all I was trying to say.
You brought
Because,
teleport
like,
instead of
'cause,
ignite?
Yeah, that's all. I
Oh
was
well,
trying
no,
to
I
say,
need to go
but-
TP there.
but
I already
actually,
bleeded like 3 waves.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that afterward I was like, I guess the TP makes sense here for sure.
The TP is good. I just needed to
Yeah.
play more aggressive with the flash and R.
Yeah.
And because
was like,
I think
it's
I
like
was
you
kind of
were-
concerned, like, oh, if I flash, then like maybe he gets into R range and then I just die.
I think that's what I forget who else was here with me. Someone else said like, oh well, he's probably
Quick
concerned that
slice, I
yeah,
think.
like it's like yeah, if he R's then maybe then Zed could potentially R the R. But then we were thinking like, well, if Zed R's the R, Zed should die afterwards, right? Because then he'll be back in range for Syndra.
I think he had Q and E
But
up
yeah.
because he hadn't hit the wave yet. So
Oh, okay. So
there's
he
a chance
so
for
he
him to
was
return the solo kill.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
part of me was like, well, like I kind of want to ego because like, oh, like this is a guy who's beaten me in the past. But like the other part is like, I'm not our team's win con anyways, so maybe it's not a smart play to go for.
Mm.
Of course, this is all retrospect because in the moment I was like, hold up, that E should not have done that much damage. He has Merc Treads. And then just didn't go for it. And then I really wanted to flash on him under tower, but with Talia there, it's a troll play.
Yeah, and he had ult.
Yeah, but he was lower there because he was actually like within like 2 autos range.
Yeah.
So if I do flash ult him there, first of all, the first ult tick will just kill him, and that'll happen before he can even get ult off because he's stunned.
That's true, yeah.
But the problem is I have tower aggro, and if Talia hits combo, I'm dead, and I just use flash.
Yeah.
Defiance is not going to be able to save me there, and then if he does try and save me, then maybe Talia trades back 2 kills, and then it's just not worth it. So I don't know. I really wanted to get it though. I'll just have to wait for a second round. Hopefully, I'm still playing well. Who knows?
Hopefully you're still
killing.
playing, because I know that mid lane sub you guys had looked pretty good.
VDXL, dude. Me and him are chill. there's no competition.
That's what he wants you to think.
That's you know what, dude? I gotta look behind me.
Exactly.
You're right. I gotta check my back. Yeah, no, Herm was really good. On stage. I thought he played really well. I like having flexibility.
Yeah.
Like I think having two mids with very different champ pools is a good strength to have.
Oh yeah, but we had quick size top
The
lane.
SKT strategy. Faker and Easy.
Yep.
Yeah. But like there was a clear better player there. Like at the end of the day.
I mean it's Faker, right? So
Nah, dude, Easy Hoon is just clear. Dude, Easy Hoon is the greatest player of all time. Change my mind. It is kind of funny to think about the
Do we
fact
have
that
draft link?
a lot of the is there a draft link?
Ito? No?
1 second.
Oh, okay.
What is going on?
I'm explaining to them what I would like them to do for the ban loss.
Oh, there's just Viego.
Yeah. I wanted to do Viego in the Pro Jab, but in Clan I wanted to do nothing because
Okay.
because like I want to be able to like if we try to get ban stats, thinking that Viego is banned. Also, like if you pull it automatically with the API, then it will get fucked.
Yeah, and especially if it gets undisabled,
Yeah,
then
Yeah.
or enabled is the word.
Exactly. Then we'll get confused if we see a Viego ban.
Yeah, you'd have to like track the week where that happened. And I can see a world where Viego is actually banned a lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
Once,
Exactly. Exactly.
So
yeah.
that would definitely be an issue. So hold up, what's going on here?
Yeah, they're just okay. Yeah, they're just gonna wait out the ban. Sounds good.
All right, Katarina Diana's that's Maximus's new mid laner, right? Well, it seems to hard to trick them.
The snow returns.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All 3 of those bans actually.
Yeah.
Well, Echo
I
their
mean,
jungle.
okay, so here's what I'm wondering. Why
Okay.
is Vladimir not banned for snow returns by now? Right? Is this the same Vladimir player that popped up the last 2 games really hard with Vladimir?
Yes.
Banned so
Yes,
many
it
things.
is, right? Yeah.
Oh,
I think
SDM gets Seraphine. Wait, hang
Yeah.
on. I'm just looking at what they banned against SDM.
wait, SDM gets
Oh
everything.
no.
Wait, does SDM get everything? Wait, do
Oh
they get
no.
everything? Wait, do they get everything? Wait, would they go back to it? Would they
Yes.
go back to Why would they not go back to it?
Senna,
Oh my
Ivern.
god.
Senna, Ivern. It's gonna
Ivern or
be Senna,
Cho'Gath?
Ivern.
Cho'Gath. They're gonna
Is it
Yeah,
Cho'Gath?
they gotta send a show here now. Yeah.
Yeah. They said a Cho. Yeah, of course. Why not?
And then
Welcome
it's
to the league, Maximus
Galio or
Gaming.
Mal's mid, and then
Hey,
Syndra
yo,
Lucian bot.
this is like the welcome to the league, Maximus Gaming. Hello, new players. Welcome to the league. You may not have been here week 1, but the rest of us were.
Yeah.
uh,
I guess Mamba wasn't there week 1 either.
Hey.
They
You
weren't
gonna
there
keep blaming
week
us for that
day
one?
one.
I will never let it go.
It was just so incredible watching it as the draft was happening. I'm like, wait, what's happening here? Wait, what's happening here? Wait, they didn't ban any of it. Wait, what's happening here? I was like, did they not see like the most exciting game yesterday? The 50-minute game, the drama, the Sauces fan club going down to the number 10 team. Like it was such a game gay day one that we was like, okay, obviously they're busted on this team comp.
Who did we end up banning? I want to know again. Tried
Red
to.
band missed. They banned Vlad.
Okay. So we'll see him on something
Okay,
else.
no, got it. Yeah, we'll see him on something else. Have they banned 4 mid laners? Yo, Snow Return's getting all the drip right now.
He's getting a lot of respect
Oh,
for sure.
Maximus really doesn't know. They have no idea. Dude, they have no idea.
Maybe this is like
Yo,
they got a counter to it. Who
no,
knows?
I'm pretty sure they seriously have no idea.
I'm not seeing anything
Yeah,
right now though.
yeah. I don't think.
Oriana, Udyr, they're just banning meta. Like
Yeah,
what?
like literally none of them know. And the thing is, this is so sad because this is something that would never show up on op.gg. This is something that you literally have to watch on stage to
Or you
understand,
just go
right?
through the match results. It's the first thing you do when playing.
Yeah, I guess so. Go through the match results. Just scroll through the match results channel. There's not that many screenshots there. It's not that bad. Boy.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like they can still win this, but
Yeah,
it'd be
they
really
could.
funny if they
We'll
just
see.
get stomped by
Yeah,
this comp
What do we
again.
really
see?
hard. I mean, the thing is, like, Anai like went off on Victor, and they still lost that game, right? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Then again, it's like PBE beat them when they had.
That's true.
Juggernaut.
No. PBE beat the
Oh.
this comp.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them have this comp.
Exposed Lucian.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that's right. Yeah, that was a
That was
hard lane
exposed
gap.
like 400 CS Lucian.
Yeah, and the Lucian, they get the Syndra,
Alright,
and
do
what's
we-
it gonna be here? Is this gonna be like Ivern or
I wonder.
So
what's the other pick?
What could it be?
Here's my question: do they know it's likely Syndra bot?
They probably have no idea. They probably think it's Senna Seraphine bot. Oh no.
This is literally the first aid comp, isn't it?
No.
Identical?
They had a Malzahar mid.
Oh, that's
Which
right.
I
Yes.
think this comp is better.
They went Mouse and then Galio the second
Yeah,
game, but this
I
is
think
this is
this
maybe better.
I think this is better. Yeah.
I don't know. It just puts more.
Yeah, we're at 10 quick. It's
So
3
sad.
hours.
Oh, Maximus.
This puts heavier
Oh,
emphasis on the Syndra to
They
do damage.
they probably the Fizz is so good into Syndra. If only it was Syndra mid.
Yeah.
R. Sincere support's like R.
That's the quickest
so
R I've seen, I think.
innocent, so innocent. They're so excited. Like, oh my god, we got it, boys. We got it. We thought we would never
Well,
see it again.
The only thing I will say is if Fizz pops off, that can cause a lot of issues.
That's true, but I still don't think I don't think he gets past Cho. I don't think like this comp is so hard to actually click on Senna. I don't think they ever actually get to it.
The problem is that even if the Fizzar actually connects on anyone, there's an Iron Shield, Seraphine, Senna. Like the Syndra is never gonna die if she gets hit by it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
It's like when you build comps around like singular players and then you get drafted against and they're like, yeah, we have something that kills singular players, then it changes things.
Yeah, but like it's like it's just so difficult because this comp is like it's like Senna's crazy too, but really Cho'Gath is crazy in this comp too. It's like can they shut down Cho'Gath?
Also, what does this guy even play after Cho'Gath? Like,
have we seen him off of Cho'Gath?
I don't think so.
What? Have they?
No, we must have.
I feel like I haven't seen it.
No, just casually scroll. Let me look at the
Is
PBE.
it dead? No, it's.
Let me look at the PBE win.
It's still good into. Oh wait, yeah, that's Ceramid. Yeah, Fizz is pretty good into that.
Yeah.
Good.
Dead shot. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, no, he's still in the PBE. So PBE let them have Cho'Gath, Vi, Seraphine mid, Syndra support, and Syndra ADC and Senna support. And a big thing about that game, right? That's whenever they picked the Jax into Cho'Gath top.
Mhm.
That was
He
the
played a
huge
game of
pick.
Aatrox. They
Fighting
play
game
game of
Aatrox. Okay, they
Aatrox
play
and the
game Aatrox.
Juggernaut comp.
Okay, okay, okay. I
Mm.
think that was the biggest play that game. I think the solo lanes of I think the Jax into Cho'Gath was so smart. Cause like Cho'Gath being a crazy monster late game, Cho'Gath cannot do a Jax.
Yeah.
Jax went off that game like crazy. And then and pretty much like the bot lane played as Zyra. They pretty much played pretty defensively and like for utility. And Expo had 422 CS mid lane and was just cleaning up fights. But it still wasn't an easy game. It was still a 37-minute game. Like that game was not easy for them. I don't know. Hey Maximus, best of luck to you. We've all seen this 3 times before, so welcome to the BTL. Welcome to season 10. This is what South Dakota Mines does. Our lowest elo team, I believe. I think they're still the lowest elo team.
They're
I'd
probably
love
the
to see
lowest elo
Maximus.
team in many seasons.
I'd love to see Maximus just roll this game.
All right, watch Maximus just come in and roll them. Watch Maximus make a power statement here. Like what? It's gonna be like what? Y'all couldn't deal with this? Easy.
How did Maximus
easy.
game yesterday go?
Uh.
And who were they against? I don't remember.
Yeah, that's it. Let me look back. Maximus played
Oh,
Gogurt.
it was against Gogurt. Oh, I hated that game.
That's when
That game pissed me off. That was so frustrating.
That was another welcome to BTL thing because they let Saj had Vayne.
No,
well.
like the Vayne is fine.
It was a game of who threw harder.
Literally, no, giving Vayne is like fine there. It's just
You think
like I don't know. It was frustrating because it's like it wasn't.
They got because they did have a 6-1 lead at some point, but
They did, and then their bot lane just started inting. Their bot lane is like genuinely like I lost so much respect for them there because they just started running it down. Like all you have to do is not make plays bot, and like Lucian just walking into melee range against the Lulu and the Vayne, and it's like yeah, you're just asking it knocked up and then condemned and die. Yeah, and then they gave
that's true.
3 kills.
They gave him they gave him kills in the bot
lane.
And
then it was frustrating because it's like oh like well we get to see like a cool like Vayne carry now.
They can't let him.
And then they threw back, and then it was like, oh, well, now Vlad's gotta pop off. And then like Vlad did nothing in the last fight because he just died to Aurelia, and then like
the Aurelia.
Watching Aurelia
Aurelia started popping off in that game too. That's what that was another really big problem that they had.
Watching Aurelia just miss E's and then just kill people with Qs and autos only was just frustrating. It was just an annoying game for me. It was like both of these teams are playing so bad, and one of them is 5-0. Like. Aurelia was more troll. I think Vayne is fine there. Just stop making dumb plays bot lane after you get the first 2 kills.
Yeah, they were able to get that first thing where like Saz tried to outplay him, just barely didn't get the kill, and they were able to get those kills. So I feel like they got lucky there that Saz wasn't able to get the outplay, so they should take that and run with it. But they ended up giving him kills later, and then it just
they did. It was so bad. And then the one thing apparently they didn't realize that there was a sub, and so they banned Fura instead of Aurelia, which is like if that changes, the game is actually a win for them, but that's also their fault. So like all you had to do was just check his account and then check the account of the person who played before in match results, and you would have realized they're separate people. There's no excuse there. You can't blame anyone else but yourself.
Yeah, I could have made it more apparent. I mean, we even.
That's not your job, though, Ito. Your job. Yeah, I don't know.
I tried. It's like because it sucks to me because we even had a conversation in lobby chat about the fact that they had to sub this game. And that I was like, because I was like, oh, wait, who's Akumio? And they're like, oh, it's Kyle. I was like, oh, okay, the Aurelia player. They're like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, you added it to the roster. So I said that in front of Maximus Gaming in the lobby chat. But I guess they weren't paying attention to the lobby chat at the time.
Yeah. Clearly they weren't paying attention to much, so.
Unfortunate.
For them.
Well, yeah.
Everyone else is like pretty happy.
To tell other people to pay attention to drafts.
What'd you say?
Quicks in chat saying pay attention, homie. I'm like, I don't know if our team's in the position to be the ones.
I don't know. I mean, like, you guys had a plan yesterday. You gave a lot of picks, but you had a plan. So it's fine. And it worked, yeah.
Exactly.
The South Dakota Mines one is more troll.
That's I mean, with this particular game, I don't know if we.
That Olaf comp for Mamba is starting to become like this comp for South Dakota Mines. Like people shouldn't let Mamba have it. It sounds like.
I think if
feels
you
like
just ban Olaf
at this
though,
point.
they
Yeah,
don't.
I
it doesn't
feel
work.
like it's a lot easier than this one. It's like just ban Olaf and okay, you're good. Just like don't let them have Olaf.
Don't worry.
No
True, true,
offense
true,
to
true,
Canis
true.
Terror, I don't think he's very good off Olaf. I think his
think
Olaf is
he's.
fine,
I
but
feel
I
like
think that he
I
is
feel like
solo
he
lost
is.
most of the games this season for Mamba.
Yeah, the Olaf is super clutch. Like I said,
The
I feel like
Olaf is good.
he's the perfect amount of crazy to be able to play it.
So yeah, the
He's
Olaf is
just a,
definitely good. I think him and
yeah,
Mark play really well together when he has Olaf, but
yeah.
I don't know if he knows how to function in the game outside of that. We'll see though.
I think his King's pretty good.
I still remember last
That's
season
all.
was I can't remember if it was during the stage game or one of our scrims where we told him we are just like, hey, can we pick Hecarim for you? And he's like, I never played it, but sure.
Oh
And take over
And
yeah.
then
well.
proceeded to win,
And then he started to
and then
become
proceeded
like
to
a
get a 90% win rate in solo queue.
yeah, and then yeah, he's like, wait, Hecarim's busted. He just started playing Hecarim like crazy. That was so funny. It was literally just an idea in scrims of us trying Hecarim, and he was like, wait, this champ's great. Oh my god, look at this Jin mastery from the awesome guy.
Oh
1.5
god.
million mastery points on Jin. Are
I
we about
Oh
to
saw
see a
wow.
Jin
3.3
clinic?
million.
Is this a Jin
I-
clinic?
Yeah.
Are we about to watch a Jin clinic? And the Leona has 751,000. So this bot lane, yo, they got some mastery points. So combined, they combine for 2.2 million mastery points in the bot lane. I see that no one on stream can see this thing because I've forsaken you all.
Report Nar, he's the only mastery 6 on the team.
So sad. He played really well the other day, right? Paper free LP. I feel like he got solo kills a couple times.
Yeah, he played pretty solidly.
Solo killed the Irelia in lane, I think.
Oh, you say both these teams are 3-3, so I can just put those up there.
Are they? I don't
No,
think
that was-
Maximus has. They have 1 win. They're 1-4.
Okay.
It's
Mm,
1-4,
SCM was
and
2 or 3 and something.
they won yesterday, right? They're now 3-2, right?
3-2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that right? Because you should add up to 6 after
They
this
should
game,
be.
right?
Yeah. Yep.
Because they have wins over
Oh,
Sasha's. Okay, what's going on here?
invade topside. We love to see it.
Has Nar started an ability yet? Like, does he have the option to start Hop in case?
No, he started Q.
Okay, this
Oh,
could be a kill.
dude.
Oh, it was so close. What? How'd that miss? What?
Oh, ha, ha.
I'm more concerned with the fact that Nar didn't immediately run away.
Nar
He
just
saw it
looked.
coming. He's just held for a
Nar
second.
just looked at that and like knew in his heart of hearts, he believed in the heart of the cards that it wasn't gonna hit him. He just watched it stop right in front of his face. It's like, ha.
Yeah, and then he
easy.
stuck around for a second, like, yeah, I'm fine. And then decided to run.
Huh,
I was
he's
like,
like,
oh
huh,
god.
what
He
could
had
that
so
mean?
much faith.
The confidence.
Okay, so we're back to exhaust mid, exhaust on Syndra, and cleanse on Senna.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh this. Oh baby. We're
All
got
kinds of
another-
defensive.
Another South Dakota Mines game, baby. Woo.
We're in for a long one, maybe.
This
If South Dakota Mines, it'll
Mines
be long.
is like just stealing the most games in draft, dude. I love their draft. This is how you're getting wins out of draft because of this completely unconventional draft. Like imagine Maximus Gaming like seeing these roles lock in, realizing it's center bot lane, and they're like, wait, what's happening here? And they don't even know the half of it yet. They don't even know what's about to happen to them. Now, watch me eat my words and watch South Dakota Mines just dominate this game through and through.
It'd be kind of interesting to see.
That'd be so interesting. I'm here for it, honestly. This Maximus just pops off.
See, the E sub gen, right? The E sub million mastery point gen.
Yep.
Maybe he carries it out. Who's their ADC normally? And what rank? And what rank is this guy?
Oh,
All good questions. Oh.
oh, you did not want to be going into that one.
I have to look.
Oh, does
Interesting.
Leona
Oh,
die here?
okay. Is this Leona kill? Yeah, she's going and she's dead.
She's dead.
I don't think there's enough mana on Syndra to keep going. Dude, as a Syndra player, dear lord, it feels so bad to just run out of mana after like 3 Qs now. It's so painful.
Oh,
I'm
enough
placing
mana
for
to stun
so
him.
long.
Is he? He has flash. He lives here. Oh,
Ooh, close.
sincere flashing forward. I honestly, like, I like the play. I think you probably just take flash there, and go with it.
That's what's exciting. We want active gameplay here.
I do. I like the aggressive play though, and if it
Legit.
connects, obviously it's like it's really huge. But
And if it means we're not in for another 50 minutes of SDM game,
The
then
Jin would be kind of against Plat 1. Because she's Plat 1 last season, Plat 4 currently. They're
Okay.
normal, so.
well, plat 1 and plat 4 are the same. So
Yeah, that's. But we're considering them, and then.
oh man.
ADC is normally Plat
And
1.
Seraphine.
Yeah, so like the same rank.
okay.
Akram, no.
That's why I'm gonna go ahead and flash
Seraphine
that.
Flash, good note, but
Dude, Ultrabug just gets put on these support mid lane duty.
Dude, why are there so many mids that are just doing that now?
Outside, there's like a few mids that are doing like definitely not doing that. There's like a 9 Expo and like you, and like outside of that, it's just like alright.
Anaya, Expo, Dupless, and me,
Yeah, yeah.
and then there's
then-
and Snow Returns now
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Snow Returns
mean,
is playing aggressively.
Basilius
And then you
hasn't played
have
for a while.
Oathbringer, you have Jump for It, you have Ultra Bug.
Yeah, so that's 3. That's like
Basilius
3
is
men.
also a carry.
Yeah,
Basilius
yeah,
is
yeah,
a carry.
Basilius plays carry. Yeah, that's
Forgot
true.
about him. But it's like there's like 2 clear tiers of mid laners where like
The
I
ones
mean
who,
obviously you can divide those up more.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true.
Like Anaya is in a tier of his own right now, and then there's like
but there's definitely
Expo
those who
and
can
Duplessis.
probably hit diamond, and
Expo
those
and
who probably
Dupless are
can't.
there. I'd say like I feel like I'm playing
Expo,
at that
Duplessis.
level
I
right
feel like
now,
you're
but I
playing
don't know
well.
if I'll
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
there.
Yeah, I feel like you're playing really well.
Yeah, but like I don't know if that's gonna stay the same because I know that those players are really good, and I know they'll step up later. So we'll see.
Well, I don't know. I think next week you're probably safe from.
Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna be
you'll
gone
play
next
Expo
week. We're gonna have Herm coming in next week, dude. He's gonna pop off.
Oh, dude. The Ivern
Oh,
tech, man. The Ivern tech. You see
yeah.
that
What is this?
little Ivern, like the dash, dude? The Ivern Q, baby? They showed to let us guys. It's pretty good. It says Shifo.
Shifa, dude. I don't
the
know. That
top
game was
lane
just the
is
Shifa
pretty-
diff.
The top lane's been pretty fun. For the most part. I think there's some pretty interesting top laners.
Top lane's
For
been
Shifa,
interesting.
yeah,
I mean,
for
mid
Shifa,
will
yeah.
always be the best role.
Mhm.
Like there's just too many good mid laners, but
Mhm.
there's been some interesting top lane. Like Deadshot just being a Cho'Gath one trick and just like randomly carrying on it, and then
That's been so good.
Shifo is
Yeah, and
Shifo
then,
V9.
The top bun's been playing really well.
Top one.
The top
Yeah,
bun,
it's been
the
weird though,
boss-
because I feel like everyone just runs it down to him. Like
Yeah.
I don't feel like anyone's like
He's been playing
like he
HL
got
for
solo
sure.
kill versus the boss, and then like later on, like the boss
I
just
think
like
he also
forgot
got a
how to
solo
build
kill
earlier.
versus Mark, I think. He's been playing pretty
Yeah,
well.
but Mark he also got camps, and then
Yeah.
the Mark one was like he also got solo killed when he was like against a 0-3 kill, which
Yeah.
was concerning. So I don't know. His performance has been confusing.
They're going in
Oh.
on this. Imagine
I like the
engaging on
aggression.
this South Dakota Mines comp. Imagine engaging on them. I mean, I
Imagine-
guess.
Oh, clear
Seraphine's
the wall.
walking in here. There could be if no, they're just disengaging.
So Cho'Gath having an early kill top lane is pretty nice for them.
Did Defiance not submit?
And there's the early ocean that should. Oh no, never mind. They don't want it. Okay. That's disappointing.
There's some interesting. This is a very bloody bot lane so far.
Yeah. Oh, God,
This
he's
should
done
be a
it.
dead Nami, no? What is she doing? Hold up. Oh, this force shot is like so
Ooh.
stressful. Sincere kind of trolled that.
Ooh.
Won't lie. That was a big misplay from Sincere. To walk up there, he could have kept all of his teammates alive under tower.
Mm.
Huh?
Seraphine
Is
has no
Jin gonna get
mana.
run down by Daisy?
Daisy is wild with that, man.
You don't want that Hecarim. Poor Hecarim, he's just running like, I mean, he got to kill there, but he's been trying hard. Nothing's really panned out.
Play for free LP. Going aggressive here in the top lane.
Yeah,
Minar
nothing.
is so crazy good against Shogun.
And I remember like a couple years ago when you used to be able to build, was it Gunblade on Gnar? When you're against really tanky enemies because his W passive is scaled with AP.
Mm.
And it used to scale really well, so.
Ooh, gonna get... Okay, gonna go ahead and get a kill onto Snow Returns here in the mid lane. Get that Fizz rolling. I think that's definitely part of their win condition here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the Fizz being strong, at least strong enough to like just take out one of these important members, like the Seraphine or the, or who else? The Syndra. Senna's maybe the most important member. Although Seraphine's such a broken champ that it's hard to,
Mm-hmm.
it's a hard call. But yeah, I think Hecarim being able to get into the backline and split things up to open up for the Fizz is gonna be the game plan for them. And they'll like they have backup engage with like Leona.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be interesting how these fights play out because South Dakota Mines definitely has the simpler comp, whereas it's an interesting like it's not exactly it's a hard dive comp to play, the one they're doing right now. Maximus, given the circumstances of like the team they're against, but if they can pull it off, it'd be impressive in my opinion.
Also, no easy way to get Serpent's Fang on anyone, which is a bit.
That is
Feels a
a
bit bad.
really good point, actually.
I mean, Lethality Gen used to be a build in it, but
Yeah, I don't know if
A
that's
good
still works.
engage there
probably not
onto
great
the
anymore.
Senna in the bot
Mhm.
lane. And hey, every time Senna is off the rift, those are time that she's not collecting souls. So hey,
Very
good stuff.
true. She's already at 41 though. Like the
He's
bloody
beginning to
bot
like
lane, is, like
150 pretty consistently in these Senna games.
yeah, but it's funny. It's like the bloody bot lane's like Leona always wants to fight and go in and all that. 'Cause it's Leona, but Senna's perfectly happy just fighting and not dying if it means she gets stacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I would like to see. Like, I think I wish South Dakota Mines botline was playing a little slower here, just because like their win con is like a 30-minute. Like they need to get soul.
Yeah.
They're not stomping this game. Or I shouldn't say not stomping. They're not winning this game quickly, whereas the other team needs to snowball to have any damage to kill their comp.
Mhm.
So
BDXL says Jin can use Serpent's Fang. I think he should have gone lethality for this game, straight up for the armor pen.
Yeah.
Think so? I feel like. I mean, how do they ever get through I mean, I guess Jin doesn't get through Cho'Gath like in any world anyway. Like a late game.
No,
yeah,
I
and I mean he
Yeah,
can
yeah,
grenade
so,
and
yeah,
try and
so he
apply to
just
people.
tries, so I guess he just might just try to go for anyone else but Cho'Gath. They don't have ways of killing Cho'Gath late game this game.
I mean, Mininarch can wear him down a bit.
Lethality
But
Mythic Argus armor pen per legendary item. Yeah, he'd have quite a bit of armor pen. So it's like, can they keep people alive versus this Fizz? That's South Dakota Mines game plan. They need just this as long as Fizz isn't blowing people up.
Mhm.
Oh, is Ultrabeck dead? Is Ultrabeck about to die? Wait, why did Fizz just watched her clear it? I thought Fizz was going to engage on her while she was clearing it.
Interesting.
I expected to see the
Ivern's
shark.
hovering around.
Yeah, I expected to see the shark for sure.
Yeah.
alright, Cho'Gath's already got 4 ulti stacks as well.
I think that
5, sorry. now.
Maximus should definitely try and group around this Herald, and then break open that top tower. That's an easy play to make. Or you just kill mid and go for that. But Right now, the top tower being only at 10 plates or 2 plates, sorry, makes it that just a more guaranteed play.
Yeah, it's free gold, but they only really have
For a
minute.
second, I thought Seraphim was walking up to the Fizz. I'm like, there's no way you're about to walk up to Fizz, are you? I thought I saw Seraphim positioning down to go to the Fizz. I was taking out the ward. I'm like, oh no, you're choosing death.
Oh man, they just do
Oh,
not stop fighting bot lane. Holy,
oh,
that's a bit of a.
oh my God! And they get the kill. Scissor gets the kill, but Senna will go down. Senna dies again.
Leona gets the kill though.
Yeah, I'm a bit
So
sad
it's
with that
definitely
Leona
that's
ulti.
a worth trade
Yeah, for sure.
for sure. And the jungle shares bot lane, so I don't know if Lakey's gonna do anything with this, but
Oh, they're just gonna take everything.
he's looking for a top play. If he can go for this, like knowing that the Hecarim is bot side, otherwise he's just losing his red set, like his red buff and everything, and it's kind of a troll play. Honestly, maybe you should just like start the Herald.
Uh-oh, Scissor could be in
Oh.
trouble here. Scissor could be in trouble. The shark does not land. Scissor could still be in trouble though. Oh, Scissor is in trouble. Does Senna get the trade back kill? Gonna get feared up. Oh, Seraphine does not. That's not Seraphine. That's Senna. Senna's just going to die
Oh.
as well. Good stuff there for Maximus Gaming.
Dude, Hecarim is a broken champion.
Yeah, Hecarim's crazy.
Hecarim is really stupid.
I'd be tilted if I was Senna. Yeah, that's so tilting. That's so tilting.
There's been a lot of tilting moments today.
Yeah.
Half of last game, whenever Shen would save someone last second.
Yeah.
Hold up, do we play next?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you
What's
do.
the schedule? We do.
You play Maria's next, yeah. And then it's
Ooh,
Gogurt
fun.
Dino Club.
Oh,
and
I
then
should
it's
I
FA
should put
something.
something in general then. Not general. Sorry, trash talk. I have a certain Twitch clip. Actually, wait. I think I put it.
Is
in
it the
power
one that's in your
rankings.
power
Yes.
rankings?
I was gonna save it for trash talk, and then I was like, I don't have anything
Senna,
to
you
say
do not
about
wanna
this
be
team
there.
other than this, so I
Oh.
just threw it in there.
Sincere Support's having a rough go at things today, I think. Yeah.
Tough, yeah. Oh god, he's 0-5. He's more than half of the enemy team's kills.
Yeah.
This is pretty brutal.
Yeah, they're just killing sincere support on repeat.
Fine if the supports most of your team's deaths, as long as they're, getting the assists to compensate, but
I would say this support's a little bit different though.
yeah, when it's Senna, also who you rely on to carry, it's...
Yeah.
Ooh, Ivern gets a free Rift Herald.
Fizz coming up for more kills. Another
Oh
kill,
my
just no
lord.
returns.
That's the second ulti that's gone a bit wide.
Oh,
but
they're
it
coming.
doesn't
They're
matter.
gonna go back to the bot lane. Hecarim
Senna,
is here
Senna's
as
so
well.
dead.
Feels bad, man.
Never mind. Gonna live here. Is this?
Oh,
No, it's not. Good.
lives. Okay. Oh, the
Ultra bug.
ult, the miss, but no returns has arrived now. The Fizz is 3-0-2, looking quite strong.
That is a sick Cho'Gath skin.
That's Shanghai, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Vlad was banned this game, Rose.
Oh, you missed your boomerang now. And you might get chomped down. Yeah, there it is.
There's a Cho'Gath win condition, baby. Once again, baby, the Cho'Gath.
And that's
Oh, God.
stack number 7. Like, he's not gaining anything unless he's chomping down champions or Barons and Drakes now, so.
Dude,
I'll
I don't know if
happily
I
take
want to
one of
watch
those.
another dumb long game with Cho'Gath just like being unkillable.
What rank is Senna? Senna is back plat 4, plat 3. Oh, Senna counts as diamond. Yeah, Senna ended last season diamond. Sincere support's the only diamond on his team.
Sincere peaked like D2 last season,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
and it ended like D3, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Oh, gee, I wonder what's the most overpowered pair of boots in the game.
Yeah, if you just look at this game here, you may notice that you see 1,
Oh god.
3, for Brutalicity on the side of...
What was it like last season,
There's
season before, when like
6
you'd see like
Brutal...
8 tabbies in a game?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'll stand by the fact that Merc shreds are still just really dumb in situations. I mean, like Mercs and Tabbies are both really
Says
dumb
the
in
mid lane mage
situations.
player.
I mean, I will, dude. I will always build Sorks when I can, because Sorks just like make certain champs viable.
Mhm.
Like it
Oh,
feels
yeah,
so bad to
like-
not build Sorks on like Talia. Because and like I imagine like a champ like
Oh.
LeBlanc.
When you just
Sorks
really
is
want to
just
clear a
super-
ward, so you use your ulti to stop yourself from getting poked off of it.
Ooh, they see him. Oh, but will it be enough? Seeing him be enough. They see the Fizz, but the ultimate will still land onto Senna. The
Fizz ulti.
Seraphine is
Oh,
not
man.
going to be able to land the snare. They're going to land. They're going to exhaust the Fizz. The Fizz is going to go ahead and walk away. Looks like no fight will happen here.
Ooh,
The
stun on
mid
the
lane
gen.
tower. Oh, the stun onto Jin, but is there enough follow-up? It looks like there's not enough follow-up. The Jin will get exhausted. The Cho'Gath has arrived. The Cho'Gath is walking slowly, menacingly towards them. The Gnar is about to hit Mega Gnar form. Will the Gnar engage? There's pay for free LP. Gonna hit Gnar, not gonna engage with the Gnar ultimate. Or with the Gnar, or with the Hop. We're just gonna go back and forth. Clearing out the minions. It does not look like, no, there'll be no fight here. Cozy Nebula is in a position behind them. This could
They
be a
see him though.
Hecarim ultimate, but they do see him. He is on the ward. Oh my god, he's gonna get Cell Seed. He's gonna get knocked up. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
doesn't
get.
die,
Oh, he's
though.
gonna ult
Cho flash, and
away.
he
Yeah,
The
Cho
Cho'Gath
just flash ulted
ulted.
the Raptors.
Flash
Yeah, he
ulted.
did.
Oh no.
That's really sad. That's a
the
big
oh,
stun.
but a stun onto 2, and then the Seraphine ultimate, and then the Senna ultimate on top, and that's a shutdown going over to the Senna. The Senna is able to kill the Leona. And looks like we did end up having a fight afterwards.
That's a big play,
The mechanics of this game is pretty sad, says PDX.
dude.
Oh, no.
If only like if
Oh,
that
Gnar gets hit.
Cho'Gath
Oh,
actually
there's
gets
the Gnar
that, that's
ultimate.
such a one fight.
Gnar ults the Cho'Gath away.
Yeah, because he jumped backwards into Cho'Gath Q.
Yeah, wee bit. That was sad. There is some sad thing. It was very unfortunate that the Cho'Gath did not get the kill. Flash over the wall on that. That feels so bad too, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't even get a stack for that, right? Because he already had max stacks of minions.
Big
Yeah,
sad.
all he has to do, if he just presses tilde that there, or whatever he has it bound to. Tilde. What's that? How you pronounce it? I
Tilde.
don't even know.
Yeah.
Tilde.
I guess.
Don't
Yeah.
emphasize the E.
Approximately symbol.
Yeah, well, like half of the approximately symbol.
The other half.
Another one.
No, that's approximately equals to.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
I was about to say, I'm like, man, I just finished 5 years of this shit. I hope I wasn't doing it wrong the whole time. Oh, Leona's gonna die again, isn't she?
Ooh.
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking approximately like
Yeah.
math.
Yeah.
But you're right. Like approximately in terms of time. And other things.
And in math, you can also write it equal. You can do a regular equal sign and put the tilde on top of it if you want.
Yeah.
All right, Fizz is at a flank position, but I don't think they want this. Hecarim's on the other side of the map, like,
This is just an
Oh.
easy ult.
and
Yeah.
Cho just get the
Cho
free
got the-
stack here.
Yeah.
Cho'Gath level
Good thing
back.
stopping this whole point is pretty big.
Mhm.
They're down 3K, but like if you're South Dakota Mines, you don't like hate your position here. You have the comp you want. You know how to
For
execute
sure.
it in the late game.
Yep.
Which is just like play stupid, and the other team will also play stupid.
And you've got two
Evidently, based
moonstones.
off of like the last like 4 games they've played.
You've got two
I forgot.
moonstones.
I forgot how many massive throws there were in that first game.
Oh, yeah.
So
the,
dumb.
The
Both
Baron
teams
throw,
just
and
so
then
dumb.
the Elder Dragon throw. Like, it's just...
Like that. I'm so confused as to how like that was one upped twice by Go-Gurt Games.
Okay.
Like I don't know, man.
What's with Seraphine's running Putrefier second? I know it's a good item because it makes it so your whole team knows how to build it, but like, how much healing is there really on Maximus right now? that you
Isn't there
can
other
potentially
interactions?
get
What's the full item tooltip?
with?
Oh, this team
Let me
fight
find
is
it.
looking like it's in favor of Maximus Gaming. the Cho'Gath has arrived. Rod's arrived a little bit late. Oh, but the Senna's doing a lot of damage. Oh, just barely not going to kill the Hecarim, but the Senna is still freely autoing, and there's an ultimate for the Cho'Gath. Then now they're potentially going. Oh my God! Look at the damage onto Fizz, and the Fizz will go down to Senna, and now it's just the Jhin. The Jhin is left alive. Oh, but the Jhin gets a very nice Q for a double kill. Oh, the bouncing grenade picks up a double kill for the Jhin.
Beautiful.
Hecarim's
Feels
up.
good.
The Baron's red though, and it's only 2, so they can't really go for that.
Feels good.
Interesting
That's
fight.
That's so satisfying from Jhin. That's like, oh, that's such a satisfying moment.
Yeah.
Jin's
Okay.
a cool champ.
Chemtech Putrefier, dealing damage to enemy champions, magic damage. Gives them 40% grievous wounds for 3 seconds. Healing or shielding allied champions, including yourself, will empower the next instance of damage to do 60% grievous wounds for 3 seconds.
Yeah, so I guess like it's just Grievous, pretty much.
I mean, you get ability haste and AP off of it, so maybe that's why. But like,
Jin's also pretty strong here. After that, 1.2 million mastery points. Putrefier is bad this game. Should be staff for sure. Cho, Ivern, and Chinja have crazy AP ratios, and Sennas are even okay.
yeah, that's
Says Skate.
Yeah.
kind of my thought. Is like if, the same with last game. There's not much healing, but you're rushing Putrefier second. Like a second or third item or fourth item, it's great because I mean, heal cut's always nice, but
Not like priority on it when there's not a lot of healing on the other team.
exactly.
Maybe
mean, I
he's
guess-
just like using like UDGG or something, and maybe
Yeah.
that is what it says.
Might just be cookie cutter. It's which has been unfortunate, but
I feel like Sincere would be able to tell him what to build though,
yeah.
so maybe not. Maybe he's just
Interesting.
making the discretion call, and making it incorrectly.
Leona once again finds herself in the back line.
With the engage. And that's going to be a very dead Ivern. Here's a teleport coming in from the Gnar. The Gnar is there. They're pinging too. The Baron, they
Baron.
want to start the
That should
Baron.
be
They're going
Baron.
to go for the Baron here. The
Ooh, Mini
Cho'Gath
Gnar comes
is
out right now too.
alive.
That's nice. That's a lot. You
that's-
need a lot of nice use out of Mini Gnar, especially if he's exhausted
That's
still.
very true.
Yeah. They
Or not
can't really
even- never
contest
mind. Yeah, I
this.
don't think
Cho'Gath
they
is
can
walking, but I don't know if he does anything here. No
Yeah,
flash.
yeah, he's
He's
just
just
never-
gonna die if he tries to contest.
Yeah, the rest of them aren't going through. They're definitely not going to be contesting this. Rhinoceros 33, thank you for the follow.
Sincere Miracle Steal? No,
Rhinoceros.
too early. What is Cho'Gath doing here?
Oh,
Okay, that's another
wait,
question I
Cho'Gath
have.
is here. What?
Good,
What?
good job, man. You know, like,
What?
good play.
Oh,
Really,
no.
really good play.
Oh no. Why was he there?
I don't know. Like, he
I-
just decided, like, you know, I'm just so upset that my team is not getting this Baron that I just want to die. You know, I don't want to keep playing.
Unfortunate there.
But yeah, I don't know. They just can't contest. And then, like, if you're like gonna make the correct call and not contest, you like can't actually try and just have one person
Yeah,
contest.
you're not contesting for the reason that you don't want to die. So no reason to not contest and then also die.
Yeah. What's Senna R cooldown, by the way? Because that like might be.
Also, I'm pretty
Bit
sure
of
Senna
waste.
R doesn't damage
It's almost halfway
monsters.
back.
It doesn't.
I think it's just champions. Like I think I've looked over this and like had this conversation with someone in solo
So
queue. And I
all
was like,
enemy champions hit. It does say
Yeah.
enemy champions hit.
so
Yeah.
like
So I don't know why.
I
That's
just
funny.
saw that. Like I just learned that a couple weeks ago, and I started to
Okay,
cringe anytime I
the-
see someone opening like that.
Cho'Gath to teleport again. You gotta help Cho'Gath.
Yeah, you got to go in now.
Engage on the
Let's-
backline. There's the Seraphim ultimate hitting onto 3.
Oh.
Ivern will go down, but the Senna is still alive. But the the
Oh.
Fizz was looking for it, but the Scatter of the Weak from the but there is the Fizz. The Fizz gets to the backline. There's a double kill for the Hecarim. The Senna is still alive.
They still
Playing
got these
2v2.
two.
Yeah, the important people are alive. Oh, Jhin
Oh.
goes onto Senna. Well played by the Jhin. Able
And
to
flash
kill
there.
the
No
Senna.
ult.
Is going to flash away. Cho'Gath does not have the ultimate. Cho'Gath is looking for it. Cho'Gath is probably
Deadshot
not
does
going
not
to be
get
able
a
to
kill
get it.
here.
And yeah, not able to
He
get
just
either
needs
of
to
these
walk
people.
out,
He's just
yeah.
going to get kited.
He's got
Well
so much
played
armor.
from the Jhin, making sure to go onto the Senna. The Senna 1000% is the problem in that fight.
Yeah, I think they needed to keep track of cooldowns and the fact that Jhin would still have Gale Force, and then try and space that out better. Make him like jump in sooner, and then you can slow him down with Cho'Gath, and then Senna gets to cut him out with the better range. But they didn't keep track of it, so he was able to get him on easily. Actually, Jhin has Flash and Gale Force, so I think Senna's just dead
No,
regardless.
I don't think
And
they
we're
can do
about
this.
to
I don't
see
think
round
they can
2
do
of
this.
this.
I don't think they can do this. I don't think
This is
South
round
Carolina's
2.
is here in
Let's
time.
go.
It's round 2 for this fight. Okay, they will get the Fizz very, very low. South Dakota Mines is trying to get here. Ultra Bug, the Seraphine. The
Ultra
Seraphine
Bug
goes
is-
down. They do need the ultimate from
Nara's like
Seraphine.
4-manning the
Oh,
back line
Cho'Gath
here.
is still by
And still chased the
himself.
Seraphine.
Cho'Gath, everyone, both top
Oh.
laners are just 1v. The
Nara
back
made it
line,
out.
Nar is into the pit. And there is a dead Cho'Gath. And the dragon is, well, the dragon is pretty much full health, but there are 2 members of South Dakota Mines is dead. All
Oh,
5
they
members
wanna go
are
down.
alive
This
of
is doomed.
Maximus Gaming.
Yeah,
And
this is so doomed.
the Senna goes down. Mini Lawrence
Nar,
is here
no,
golden.
you're doing
Oh
so
my
good.
god. A good shield from the Ivern, but that should still be the Baron, not the Baron, the Dragon.
The
coming
Ivern,
over
the
to
Ivern
Maximus
steal.
Gaming
Let's
to-
see it. Let's see it. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
You said.
Ivern is very dead. Rest in peace, Ivern.
Oh, pay for free LP. That was such a good play from him, and then he kind of
And
just like
there's the
golden died to
A's
Syndra.
for the Fizz. Senna not able to stay alive in these fights. This
Ooh.
game.
And they killed Seraphine early. I don't think she got her chance to get her ult off that fight because Nara was behind the pit 1v4ing.
I was
got
saying that it was like,
Seraphine
it seemed like
and got
poor
out.
timing for Cho'Gath and Cho'Gath and Ivern to be in the pit with the dragon, because I was like, oh no, your team has to walk around. Your team cannot be here in time. That's like one thing about blue side versus red side of the map, right? Red side has a much easier time walking to dragon because they don't have to walk around the pit. So in that case, the red team, if equal respawn times, red team gets there first.
Mm-hmm.
At least with a better position too. Yeah.
Just with how the map is.
But the Baron that's up in a minute 50, other way around.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, a big part of it is just general map control. Like, if
Mhm.
South Dakota Mines is stronger, they would be able to zone them off there.
Yeah,
It's 2 choke points,
yeah,
but they get to zone them off.
I
But
mean, I think if South Dakota
whereas
was
around this
there
Baron-
earlier, like if the Seraphine and the Senna were there with them, maybe it's okay. But I was like, your team's not like in position for this, and they were like too far up. I feel like they just their team just gets demolished. They have
Maybe.
to fight on top of like their team cons used to be for fighting on top of each other. From the last few times we saw them play it, they fight like they're like all grouped up on top of each other, and that's how they fight these fights. So like,
Yeah.
like, getting split up like that is like a perfect situation for Maximus Gaming, especially the Fizz, to just go in and kill the back line. And like they don't want to be split up. They want to essentially just be a ball of team fight. Just everyone stand under Cho'Gath's massive body, and then we just kite it back.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, they're down like 10k, so
It is rough, for sure. Sincere is not having that good of a game this game.
yeah, a little unfortunate lane phase.
There's another engage here. Cho'Gath eats it. Cho'Gath eats it all. Cho'Gath's eating it. Okay. Cho'Gath just. Alright. Cho'Gath ate everything. Cho'Gath ate all the ultimates there.
Maybe a bit
2
of
important
armor
ults
penalty
down,
there.
yeah. They
Yeah,
are bleeding
that's
XP right now. They're all just like sharing XP. Mini Lawrence is gonna catch the bot wave, but I don't know. Red team's gonna group around this top wave, get it shoved. They already have mid prio, and then they're just gonna full control around the Baron.
Yeah, I
I
see
guess
Syndra
no one's
bot,
actually gonna
too.
do this. Yeah, see Cinder bot, no TP. They're gonna try and death boost us. Snow Return's getting rid of the blast cone, slowing them down. They're on the Baron already.
And
Going
Nara's just
pretty
gonna go
slowly
in.
though. Oh, they potentially a catch onto
Ooh, onto
Snow returns.
Fizz.
He's gonna go down.
That's a
And that
huge
is an
takedown.
immediate cue for them to get off. Mini Lawrence, the Gnar ult is gonna go wide. The stun connects,
Ooh.
doing a lot of damage, but definitely not able to all in him after the ult is missed. Blue team is starting themselves around the Baron here now that they have control
Cho'Gath,
with
that's-
numbers.
They
They
have
do. They're
Cho'Gath.
starring it up.
They have Cho'Gath. Fizz
TP
is
and
dead.
Nar.
Fizz is huge.
Oh.
Fizz is dead. Nar TP's in.
I think
Well,
it's
actually, I mean,
canceled.
no, Nar does TP. Nar has TP is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Mini Lawrence has to try and cancel his TP,
Yeah. for
even if
sure.
it costs his life. They need the numbers advantage here. Sincere gonna get caught out potentially.
Okay, has
He
the-
flashes.
the cleanse.
Yes, there's the cancel.
cancel.
Mini Lawrence is gonna die for this, but I think it's worth it. As long as his team
Nice.
secures Baron.
Scout of the week? Nope, not enough.
No.
And there's the Baron
And there's
secure.
They secure the Baron, so it's
for
it's a good
Cho'Gath.
call.
Yeah, for sure.
Now if you're Maximus, you probably just want to try to keep him there so the Nar can at least get something in the form of like.
Yeah,
inhib
they're not
tower.
gonna chase him too far though.
They're
Doesn't
just
look
gonna walk
like.
back to base.
Yeah, so Nar gets a small advantage, and the kill obviously, but overall really great play from South Dakota
Yo,
Mines.
one auto from Cho'Gath does so much damage with that E. Oh my god. He just like slowly walked up to heck him, smacked him. Yeah, for like 500 damage. Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Does
12
it
points
scale?
up in
His E scales
30
with his
seconds.
HP now, doesn't it? Wait, is that what happened? Like, cause how is it doing that much?
8% of the target's
Plus
max
8%
health
of the
damage.
target's Oh,
Ah.
I never knew that. Oh, that's
And the width of the
significant.
spikes and the
Yeah,
max
okay.
health damage increases with stacks.
Okay. Okay, so it increases with stacks. Okay. I was like, 8% sounds like a lot. It's 24% with 3 autos of someone's HP? That's ridiculous. Okay, it's if he's well stacked. How stacked is he? He currently has 10 stacks. So he's gotten 4 stacks beyond the minion stacks.
Oh, they're running in.
Cho'Gath
Counter
is-
engage.
Cho'Gath
Leona ult
is
goes
here.
wide. Senna dies early.
Gnar is in the back lane. Senna is dead. Senna
Oh,
is
and Fizz runs
dead.
down.
Oh, that looks like they're all once again. Oh, dude, Cho'Gath has to play. They had to play closer to Cho'Gath. Like Cho'Gath is how they stay alive in these fights. They have to play closer to
Oh,
Cho'Gath.
this is
But they can't
turning
kill
this
Cho'Gath.
around.
Oh, but Cho'Gath is massive. Cho'Gath is
Oh,
massive.
Nar's on the Seraphine though.
Yeah.
Check
And
out
he's
massive, but
mid-form again,
it
so
doesn't
he
matter. He
just
gets
melts
cut out of
now.
here.
Yeah. Cho'Gath can't do this. Yeah, not versus Mininar. Mininar's gonna rip him apart. Yep.
I don't think he heals
Yep.
enough. Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
this is 2 inhibs now.
Yeah, but support's up. Sincere support's up in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll say that they can't afford. What was the? who
They
died
go no.
yeah,
They're gonna
yeah.
one inhib and drag.
Sincere can't be again like Cho'Gath is like walking forward into the pit by himself, like I guess looking for like a dragon steel or something like that, but like they can't fight with they literally need Cho'Gath's body to survive in these fights. Like his backline just gets ripped apart and then he can't do anything by himself.
Yeah, these are very disjointed fights.
Yeah, that was
Target
just
champion's only
I
key
don't know
doesn't
why
work.
he was I don't know why he was so far forward.
Ooh.
Soul is big.
Yeah, Cho'Gath, yeah, it's big soul.
Especially
You
versus
would have
Mid-1.
loved that Soul in the
Yeah,
Cho'Gath,
yeah,
but
yeah. South Dakota Mines would've loved
we
that.
saw another game where Soul went over to the other team, but they still won. Not quite as much of a deficit though.
Sincere Sport has spent half the grade on the greatest game since BDX out. Yeah, Sincere has been struggling. in
Struggle
this game,
bus.
Yeah.
Still has 138 souls though. Cho'Gath still 10 stacks. It's no epics or champions to nom. And Nar's up 2 levels on the Cho'Gath now. Oh my
Yeah.
god, Nar's so small.
It's so funny. I was saying how like Jin struggles to kill Cho'Gath, but Cho'Gath is just getting wrecked here. But which is true, but Mininar is actually pretty damn good against Cho'Gath. Oh,
Yeah.
rest in peace,
Percent max
Cho.
or percent HP
It
damage.
took him a
Can't beat it.
while. It took him a while, but
Yeah, I mean, Jin doesn't have LDR or anything. Not that
Yeah.
don't know if he builds it that often, but feels like into a
yeah,
free
now that
unrated Cho.
they are wrecked without Cho'Gath. Like there's no way they cannot fight without Cho'Gath at all.
hmm
Yeah, this Nar's going in.
Fizz
Oh,
is not
rest
here
in
for this
peace.
yet,
Rest in
but
peace, Sincere. Rest in peace,
Sincere
Sincere.
gonna
Sincere is
die,
playing
yeah.
up in the top right there. Will die there.
Nar dies. But I mean, this game's probably over. Oh my lord, that damage. Yeah, this is over.
10 dead power spike from Senna.
Sincere, you're not playing Yasuo. Come on, man.
It is looking like it could very well be the end of the game.
Yeah, mine's
And,
locked up.
oh yeah,
now.
mine's locked up. Okay, SDM. That was kind of poorly played.
Well.
I expected. I was like, oh, they got their comp, but I don't know. It just did not. It feels like they were rusty on it. I don't know what was there. happened there? But a
Not
good
Rusty.
victory
They just
for
look bad.
Maximus. Yeah, they looked bad. I wonder if this was what traumatized SDM out of this comp. Yeah, that was just that just seemed poorly played to me. That it feels like they didn't play that comp the way that I saw them play it before. Money distorts your team fights, and that just does not seem to be in that con's favor. The most damage of the game being done by the 1.2 million Mastery Jin, the E sub Jin coming in clutch, as well as I think the Nar played fantastically. By the way, I think content E3 I think the Nar was a huge part as to why they were able to like win this game. I mean the Fizz as well, but the Fizz didn't even do that much damage. The Fizz like did like was like scared, scared people. The Jin did a lot of damage as well, but I think the Nar was like a huge reason. I think he played really aggressively, like did all the right things, right decisions, and out damages everyone on the enemy team. And there it is, a win for Maximus Gaming here. South Dakota Mines will take a loss. I think that makes South Dakota Mines 3-3.
I believe so. And Maximus is now 2-4.
All right, power ranking. A lot
What?
of insights.
Okay,
You
so
Oh,
wanna
and
add
yeah, no,
more
I think
to it?
Maximus is better than 10th. I just put them there
Yeah.
because switching
I
up
mean,
your
we didn't know
roster
anything
is
about
annoying.
them, right?
Yeah. It's like
I'm
Yeah,
so
but purely
excited.
off of rank, they were definitely better than 10th.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think I
That's
have
really
to dip
interesting.
because I have
Yeah.
a game
Oh,
now.
yeah, you have a game.
It is in fact your game, yes.
Good luck.
It is in fact my game.
Control draw
All
for us,
right.
please.
Peace, boys.
Yeah.
We'll do a Mamba draft this game. All right, see you guys.
Peace. All right, let me focus and actually set up this
Quick's
game.
Diamond 3, beautiful.
All right. We'll be back
Yeah, I'll
with
be
the next
back.
game. Yeah.
me tell you a little story. One that's so short and sweet. Oh, I never had a good time with love. Luck was always down on me. I wasn't holding on for anybody. I nearly gave up my hope. But then I heard the beat of the drum, and it touches me so lovingly. And it touches me so lovingly. And it touches me so lovingly. So lovingly.
Okay. Alright, looks like we have a game here now.
Nice.
After everything, it looks like Chicken Gang had to bring in both of the subs as Bowkeeper is MIA. I hope you're out there doing okay, Bowkeeper. We do not know where the superstar Bowkeeper is. He has not been answering to calls and was supposed to be here and is not here, so we're not sure what's up with that. So we're going to have BDXL, the sub for Chicken Gang, will be filling it at support, and Eric the Mediocre will be filling in at ADC at support. Eric the Mediocre being a gold player will be able to balance out the 4 diamonds that Chicken Gang is playing.
And the Viego ban is the lost and for delaying game start.
Yeah. Oh, we have all sorts of drama today, as always. It's just whatever. Just the show must go on type of thing. We're just doing what we can. But the next game I'm thinking will not be happening either. It looks like the power went out for the members of Gogurt.
On
Their
Wi-Fi.
internet went out, and then it will not be rescheduled. It's gonna just have to be an FF. It can't be rescheduled because there is. That's super unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. But yeah, it's Captain. First of all, happy birthday to Captain Kirk. It's his birthday today, and already
Yes.
canceled
Happy
schedules to
birthday.
make the game. And yeah, none of the Dino Club members are able to reschedule to during the week, so they will not be able to accept the reschedule. Therefore, it's just gonna have to be either forfeiture or I think they're just gonna have to forfeit. It looks like that's what's happening. Either forfeit
Yeah,
or hella
that's what I'm
e-sub.
wondering. So,
Yeah.
am I gonna play earlier or? Hmm.
I don't know. But look at the draft in front of us. We're going to see the Sivir picked
Never
up by
first
Chicken
pick.
Gang.
That's
Yeah, Sivir first pick by Chicken Gang. Going to met with a Jinx and a
interesting.
Hecarim over by Maria's Dungeon. Maria's actually playing in this
Ah,
game, playing support. We have Dubs playing ADC. Fishing Frenzy in the top lane. That's why you see the Jack spam. Walter and Wakapanda is also in here. The Deer picked up for Chicken Gang.
I just got that stream link open when I just have
Do we play
actual chat
tonight?
open.
Yeah, hopefully we play. Ryan's question, do we
Oh,
play tonight?
the
Hopefully we play
Talia.
tonight. The Talia, Ethan picking up his Talia mid lane. It's been a while since we got to see that. Quite a treat. Ethan's been playing pretty well this season. Let's see how he does on the Talia. I'm not even hungry right now. I'm just like really thirsty. I'm like tempted to like order tacos
Yeah.
because I really want a Baja Blast. Like I want a Baja, I want like a large Baja Blast, but I'm not like hungry. I just really crave a Baja Blast. Like can I order just a Baja Blast without being a complete piece of shit? Is that terrible?
I mean, I think some people order Starbucks.
That's true.
Like,
That is true. I have ordered Starbucks, but usually I like get a sandwich with it or something.
yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, if you're paying the delivery fees, I don't think anyone cares.
Yeah, it's like you're paying for it. Yeah.
That is a tanky comp for Maria.
It really is. It really is the Hecarim, Galio, and Cho'Gath. Very interesting.
Yes, please, please, please.
The
Do it.
Blitzcrank?
Pick it. Yes.
Blitzcrank?
Pick it.
A Blitzcrank in Segalia?
Pick it. Do it. Might be Gallium mid.
Hack like, do it.
Aw.
That was like the opposite of a Blitzcrank. It's all good. Not even a hook champ.
Well, can't all be fun picks.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there's the set,
There is the
which
set, in
should be a
fact.
Cho'Gath counter.
Let's go, Maria.
When this saves our counter pick. Could be mid, could be support.
Yeah, that's true. Galio is not locked in as a.
Oh.
Okay, so it's probably support. That's probably Maria on the Morgana in the bot lane.
Mhm.
I think it's pretty good into the Braum.
Yeah, Maria's striking as a Galio player.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess as soon as I knew it was Maria of support, I probably should have assumed that was not Maria. That was not Maria Gallia. I don't think I've ever seen her play Gallia. That would have been quite interesting though. What a surprise to me.
Hmm.
Trying to see if there's anything on this menu that I want with my Baja Blast, or if I just shit up on a Baja Blast.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know
get some.
those days where you just don't feel like eating, but
I'm so
there's like,
thirsty.
yeah.
I don't have like water. I need to go out and shop for juice. We're almost like out of juice. I love my juice, but we're out of juice.
Mm. What kind of juice though?
I like like most fruit juice, but I like passion fruit juice. We also have orange juice. It's pretty
Oh,
good. The passion fruit juice is
okay.
like amazing.
Passion
My
fruits.
go-to.
Yeah.
Passion fruit is amazing. I think I mostly got into passion fruit juice because my parents, as children, grew up in the Caribbean, and passion fruit is just something that grows there. It's like a part of passion fruit is just like a part of their normal life. Passion fruit, like
Mhm.
mango is also a really big part
Oh yeah, for sure.
of like the fruits that they have. They just have mango trees growing.
Well, they did exactly what you told people not to do and banned the Viego and client.
I'm pretty sure he was in lobby. In was
Ethan
he not?
was.
Was he not in here when I was?
Yes.
Oh man. Oh. Oh well.
You don't like to see that.
Everything's falling apart. It's fine. I'll suffer. I'll just suffer. We'll never get full stats. It's such a pain anyway. It's like I want to just set up the system on a set up a relational database so we can pull full stats so that we can like stats that we can like have like programmatic access to. Like if I haven't been set up in a relational database, then we can like do like pseudo data science on BTL stats. That'd be super cool. Like trying to see
Yeah.
like pull specific calculations like ban
Oh, for
rates and
sure.
pick rates and what is this common what does this champion commonly do well against in the BTL meta and stuff like that. Like we could go into some more deeper. Show me your setup and I'll help. I would, yeah, man. I'll show it to you, Ross. I would love to.
Yeah, and
It's
Cam's
just
doing a
such
good
a,
job with his manual
yeah,
entry,
yeah,
but
yeah. He's doing a good job with the
few
manual entry,
weird
but
things
I
show
know
up.
that
Like apparently I'm averaging 5 point some CS per minute.
that doesn't sound
I don't know.
right. That
It,
doesn't
it's,
that doesn't sound right.
I'm
That
out CSing all the other supports probably combined,
that doesn't sound right.
but
That's why I
and
think, yeah.
Mark's only CSing. He's less than 1 CS per minute top lane.
What? Okay, something. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, yeah. That's why I just don't. I think like manual, just doing it manually is such. Not only is it like a pain to do manually, it's just so easy to like make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
It's and
Yeah.
it's and but even more okay, but even more problematic than making a mistake is fixing a mistake once it's made. It's just like, oh, dude, that sucks. Like you made that mistake manually like 20 times instead of just fixing one variable, like swapping one thing around. Now you got to go and manually fix it 20 times. It's the part
Yeah.
of the reason why it's just part of the reason why you do things programmatically in general. It's part of it. What's it called? Dry? Is it dry? I can't think of the acronym. The acronym of. Oh yeah, it is dry. Don't repeat yourself. That's what it is. Part of this, like one of the programmatic.
Oh, that like never do the same thing twice sort of thing.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, the dry
Oh my.
programming. Yeah, truth. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would
No,
like
I
to make.
avoided coding like the plague. I can
It's so.
sometimes get stuff with Arduinos to work.
I did like the opposite. Like I was going like electrical engineering. I wasn't doing much coding. I took one coding class and I was like, oh, this shit is cool.
Don't get me wrong,
Let me
very
go
cool,
much
but
more. Let me go. I dived into it. I like forgot the hardware part of my degree. Like fuck that, man. Circuits and circuit analysis. I mean, there's some cool
oh god,
things. I
no,
mean,
please no.
but there was some cool things that to do with that. But
No, circuits no.
People who have clearly copied and pasted chunks of the code drive me crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I've already had my rants to you, Ross, about like my first team and the Python codes and the blocks and blocks of massive amounts of copy and pasting Python code I ran into when I was looking at it, and it was just I was like,
Sorry,
this.
I was told by my roommate who graduated CS was that all the comp sci people do is just Google things and
Google, yes, that's
and use other
1000%
people's
correct.
code.
Oh, that's 1000% correct, but that's still not. But that's not exactly what we're saying. Yes, googling
Oh, just
things and figuring out
blindly
how to do
copying.
something is very true. But like in terms of like if something is so repetitive in your code that you're copy and pasting it over and
Oh, you mean
over
like that?
again within the code, then there was certainly a better way to do it. Almost every single time there was
Oh,
certainly a better way to do
you'd hate everyone in my class.
it. There is certainly,
Nested loops, just
yeah.
non-stop.
Then use the same thing anytime you need. Copy and paste after anything. Use the same thing anytime
Yeah,
you need. Yeah, that's fine. Like having like or maybe
yeah.
there's like like usually there's like in like besides like looping, but like or like copy and paste. Usually this means that this should be a helper function. This should just be a function that you're calling and passing the
Hmm.
variables into every single time. That's usually what that means.
No, no, no.
Like
We want like third tier nested like if statement. That's how the
oh
people
yeah
like. Yeah,
baby. Oh yeah
I've
baby.
been told that's very
Switching case
suboptimal.
statements is yeah things to talk about like driving like optimal code. Especially what sucked as well is that in my first project I was working on is part of what we were supposed to do for that project was literally optimize it. We're literally trying to get this to run as fast as possible, and the code was just so bad that optimizing it was like completely terrible. I was like, we should just. I like so many times I want to just highlight over their entire section of the code and just delete it. And it's like I'm gonna just do
Yeah,
this myself. This is just so like we just need to start from scratch. It's so bad. It was just so bad.
yeah. That's
Oh well.
that happens.
Yeah,
See,
you
but
like you
yeah, no,
really
I
hate
I
to
saw
like
some of the code
repeat
and stuff.
work
I'm
that
like,
you've already done. Like if you've already figured out this problem, why would you ever repeat it again? Like yeah,
hmm
just repeat work that you've done. It's just so frustrating.
yeah. See, I just like the physical stuff better. Maybe not
Yeah,
the circuits
that's fair.
analysis and all that stuff. That's like electrical stuff. No, no, no. I like the mechanical stuff, like
Mhm. Yeah, I gotcha.
design shit, print shit, build a
Mhm.
race car, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that stuff is cool too. Really, you got to work, and then really to build it work, you got to work in conjunction with some type of electronics person usually. I feel
Yes,
like because
sadly.
we had like a solar car team. We had a solar car team in my school. I never joined the solar car team, but like there were definitely like different all types of different engineering majors were on that team.
Yeah. Yeah, our team it's like a race car. It's not solar. It's actually like a Formula race car. It's a
Hmm.
small like single person open wheel thing. And yeah, our team had like one electrical on it, maybe, and it showed.
Oh,
It really showed.
what do you mean it showed? What happened? What, what,
Oh,
that's the
all the
electronics.
electrical on the car was just garbage.
Oh no. Oh boy,
Like
that's fun.
we didn't understand how it all worked. It was just kind of like, does the car start? Yeah, good enough.
I never did one of those things. I should have. I definitely probably should have. I just at some point I just got so busy with just trying to just do the bare
Mm,
minimum to graduate that I was like, fuck all these extra shit.
yeah, that's how I'm feeling this week. All right, we got the
Yeah.
500,000 mastery point to Leah mid.
Yeah. I'm
Big
surprised it's only a
surprise.
half. I'm surprised it's only a half
Yeah.
million to be honest. I feel like maybe he has like other. I know he has other accounts too, so maybe that's why it's only 500,000 on here.
It feels like anybody who's like above plat in BTL just has like 10 accounts for some reason.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's probably because they're all like amateur competitive players. Because of that. So we have a 5-0 team versus an 0-5 team here. So this will be very interesting. You can really, I mean, you can like predict what you would expect the outcome to be, but the other outcome is much more interesting. I'm much more interested in seeing a Maria's Dungeon be
Yeah.
crazy.
Maria's
That would
Dungeon,
be
I want to
crazy.
see them just crush.
That would be crazy. No, let's see. I'll put up a poll. This is a fun poll. Chicken Gang on the right.
No, the one thing though, it isn't Chicken Gang's normal bot lane
That is
of
true.
Bookkeeper and Viction, who are one of the scarier bot lanes in the
One
league just because of their synergy.
that's very true.
So I'm sure we'll see that as an excuse if they lose, you know? But
Hmm.
BDXL and Eric are both normal players for their team, so I just think that's not their usual rules.
Yeah.
Oh, forcing Sivir to start E.
Ooh, that was a crazy start E though. I would.
That's why you hold
He
your
really.
point.
I know though. I know that's why you hold your point. But imagine seeing them deciding to start E and then just said like having the confidence like, oh, I'm gonna E this spell shield. That's fun. Cause it's not like the E is a dash. Like a dash, like you can panic dash, right? But for the spell shield, you have to you have to have the timing of leveling it up and also hitting the spell shield. That's so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's possible he held it too until he was walking away, and then as soon as the
Mhm.
Morg binding came by him, he just like control E then E or whatever, like just real quick.
That would be even crazier. That would be even crazier. That would be even crazier mechanically.
Either way, I'm sure they're happy that they're not gonna get boomerang bladed from level 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, the Galio is something that can kind of match Talia when she tries to roam off, which is good for Maria's dungeon. Hecarim starts topside. Not sure if he walked over the ward though, and whether or not they know. Joe should get level 2 first up top, if he actually finishes off the minions. And level 2 going to Maria's dungeon sides first, down in bot lane, and immediately zoning. Chicken gang off the waves. Oh,
Fishing Frenzy versus Shifo is a fun matchup. Two of the better
it is.
performing top laners this year.
Shame they're on tanks.
Mhm.
Wow. Shame. Fishing friends on tank. Oh, and no set W here. So he'll build up that rage, whatever it is.
To be fair, Cho'Gath is a tank that can do a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
He's a very entertaining tank.
Not quite as bad as Ornn from like 2 years ago, but last year, but he's yeah. And just some quiet farming for the first little bit of the game. And Defiance finishes his 6 camps and now goes into Scuttle, and same thing with Hecarim on the other side. Oh, Binding lands onto Braum, but nothing really comes of it, just throws up the wall and bit of damage, but not much more than that. And both junglers might meet in the mid lane here.
Anyone challenge me and bet against me? Is anyone going to bet for Chicken Gang?
Oh,
Anyone going to take free points away from me? I mean, give me free points?
did she go 10,000? There you go. And Sivir spell shielding, that's why he played into Morg. Or even better, he played Morg and Sivir and just never died.
Damn. Oh, there he is. He has arrived. We thought he was dead. Oh, God. Oh, good to see that you're alive, man. We were so concerned.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's glad you're here.
Yeah.
You get to watch your team and how they struggle without you.
Damn. Schedule mishap. Oh, damn.
And Defiant's gonna get run down here by Hecarim, but I think they're both equal. Oh,
Ooh.
that
Let's
getting the
get
stun
run
off on
down. First
Cooldown.
blood.
Should get the W off, gets a good chunk of damage on, but Ethan comes to follow up and actually gets a lot of damage in. Galio does land everything, flashes out, and I don't think they die here, but Ethan might be able to get a trade kill on the Cho'Gath. No. 1 for 1 in the end. Equal sums blown across the board. Actually, the Talia uses Ignite, whereas Galio still has his Teleport. So he can get a better lane state once he gets back and control it more to his liking. And in Defiance didn't end up flashing. I don't know if he had it. Probably didn't think he would die to the Hecarim Q. Oh! But Ethan's sticking around and
Okay.
is rewarded with a kill.
And Defiance. And the bot lane.
Oh.
We'll get the kill
No spell
onto Dubs.
shield,
It looks like
no.
this will be a couple of kills here. Gonna kill both of the
Yeah.
bot laners. And Defiance gonna get very good gank in the bot lane. 4-1
Didn't see any
start for
spell
Chicken
shield from
Gang.
Maria there. Might have been out of mana.
perhaps. I'm not sure if that would have saved them per se with how good a
I mean,
positioning in Defiance had. I think they were very dead. I think they were dead.
oh
Dead.
yeah, probably, but could have dropped a stun or two and dragged it out a bit longer.
Yeah.
This binding's a bit unfortunate because that would have helped as well, but... Oh, and meanwhile, Hand on the Heckram's going to try to run down the Sivir, but he's just a bit too late. And now we get to see Set start bullying out Cho'Gath up in the top lane. Standing in a full minion wave, but he doesn't care because his W just helps. And now he hits 6 ahead of Cho, and he's just in a happy place because Cho can't walk up to him without dying. Yeah, there's the Q. Oh. Yeah, Shifo's in a very happy place right now.
Let's go. What's good, Tony?
Ah, there's Ethan
Ooh.
roaming on the... Oh!
Once again, that's why, as Maria is high healing, yeah. This is why you
And
that's
Natalia.
why, yeah, this is why you ban this later. This is what Ethan does on that champ. Ethan loves that
Oh,
champ for
no
this
spell
reason.
shield for the binding, but it's a bit far away, so it doesn't really matter. And then Defiance is there to cover off the wave that Ethan would miss anyways, so no real XP lost between the two. Oh man, Fishing Frenzy. Still level 5 and only 16 CS up in top lane. No TP, so he has to walk back. That just feels
Fights.
bad.
Oh, Dub's getting it in. That should be a kill for the Jinx.
Oh.
Ethan back in this top lane, man. He's back.
Okay, I'm getting PTSD. I had a solo queue game like this earlier today.
Of a Talia?
Not a Talia, no. I was just where top lane just went like I was about in the same position as Fishing Frenzy was right now.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Indefiance is here to cover off this dive.
Oh,
And he's going to get given
that's
that Sivir
good.
movement speed from the ult ticking down, and Sivir's going to get
And
away.
Defiance
No.
is here in time. Sivir does not get away. Maria's able to pick up the
Oh,
kill.
Braum steals the kill. Oh, but
what's
Heckram
happening?
gets
Able
Talia on the
to,
back end.
get Talia. Maria, the trackpad queen. Is he using a trackpad? Wait, does Maria use a trackpad? There's no way. There's no way Maria. No way. No. Does she really? There's no way.
That would be impressive.
With all the games Maria plays? If she plays from home, she doesn't go to the cafe. Oh, I feel like she usually
Wow.
goes to the cafe for games. If she's playing a game, she's probably definitely at the cafe. She doesn't use a trackpad.
Ah, you're out of mana.
Yeah, I'm about to say like what? Even at home. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. This feels bad. Poor Fishing up top. Oh, Maria going for the
Maria's
flank.
in a really good position here. Oh, they are able to get out though. Unfortunate. We're taking a lot of
Braum
damage
flash,
there.
though.
Yeah. Poor Cho. Yeah, Cho got this happening. They are giving it to Cho in the top lane with these gigs, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's just not fun.
He's down 30 CS. There's an engage on Ethan, who walks up to Nagalia.
Oh, Jinx ulti coming through. Is it going to hit? Oh! Force the flash out. I don't think
it
he would
was
have needed
so
to.
close.
I don't think he would have needed to flash. I think it would have
Yeah.
gone just wide, but better safe than sorry there. And Jinx getting bullied under tower there, but Maria did roam up top, so the team has more support up there while Jinx is just clearing under tower. Rift Herald does go over to Maria's dungeon, onto the Heck Room. Hopefully he can make use of that somewhere and get some plates in the next 3.5 minutes. Wow. Set just ignoring Cho and going for the plates.
Damn.
3-level difference already.
Three?
Well, it was 3 a second ago.
Oh, okay.
It's probably okay. Let's check it. Cho just hit 7, and yeah, he's still only at the start of 9. They're really 2.
Okay.
But there is an Infernal trick up. It looks like Hecarim wants to fight
Does Hecarim want this fight?
Udyr, but
Does Hecarim want this fight?
no, he doesn't.
Even with Galio, does Hecarim want this fight? No.
Especially not when
I
Talia's
was like,
faster on the roam.
yeah,
there.
I was like, does Hecarim ever win a fight like that against Udyr?
Oh, Maria gets the
This
ulti off.
This is
for
looking very
6
chicken
times.
gang favorite right here. Incredible ultimate. Oh, there's a
Jinx is
shutdown
terrible.
for the Jinx. Gonna get excited, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a
TP.
That's the TP. Lol. Never mind. Definitely chicken gang favorite there. That's gonna rotate into a dragon for the second dragon of the game for chicken gang.
Yeah, you can't start fighting in Defiance when Ethan's there on his Talia. He will always be faster, I think. The exception of maybe like a Galio ult across map, his wall won't be as quick, but if they're just walking over, then he surfs along the walls and gets there in no time. And he's 3-1-4 for that. So picking up the Galio TP down to the mid lane. It's still a fairly quiet game overall. After that fight, I think everyone's just going to go back to farming for a little bit. I said quiet game, but I didn't realize Chicken Gang has 12 kills already
Yeah,
in 13 minutes.
18 kills in 13 minutes. Quiet game.
Yeah. It just feels quiet. I mean, that was an explosive fight where, what,
Mm.
7 kills happened, but I didn't realize Chicken Gang had 12 already.
Mm.
Feels like all the shenanigans top lane might be to blame for that one.
Yeah, there are some shenanigans in the bot lane too.
Oh, yeah. I just feel for Cho getting camped like that. That's a tilter.
It's mostly Indefiance doing a lot here. Mid leg. Ethan's internet. Oh no.
That's not good.
Not another internet gank. It already knocked out Gogurt.
Ah, the bathroom breaks.
It still bothers me that I can't see. Let's say, bothers me that I can't see how much time has elapsed. I don't like that at all.
Oh yeah, the spectate's a mess. I think they just took off all the features apparently. Ooh, Braum almost going down there. Actually, will go down thanks to
Ooh,
the
yeah.
Jinx rockets.
Jinx rockets. And
It's
can
exciting, but
they
it doesn't
kite the
matter. Udyr
Udyr?
just
They
runs
cannot kite the Udyr off. And that's going to be a kill for Udyr, a kill for
Oh,
Ethan. The Udyr will probably likely go down here. Will go down. The Galio has arrived. The Galio is going to land the CC onto Talia, but Talia will get the double kill. Talia's going to look for more. Can Talia kill the Galio? Will Talia attempt to kill the Galio? Going back and forth, they will go out in an all-out fight. The
ooh,
Galio gets the Justice Punch, will not be able to follow up. And oh, but more threaded volleys, I believe, from the Talia. But
running out of ground though.
Yep, too much worked ground. Is that what Q is called? Threaded volley? Hell yeah! I'm so happy whenever
Yes, it is.
I get these names right. Is the is Gato actually Justice Punch? Fuck yeah! Oh god, we're in there.
Galio's a great champion. There's a few. Oh, Braum jumping to the minion was clutch.
Oh,
Oh,
and there's the kill. Rampage for Ethan.
yeah, Ethan's 6-1-4 until yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty comfortable, I'd say.
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Oh, yeah, that seems
Ooh, the
about right.
solo kill there. Should be able to get a kill here, but the Jinx, the Udyr is here, immediately flashing on to the Jinx. Not going to be able, and Defiance doing it all here, able to stun them up. Will he be able to save Sheeple? And Defiance is here. Ethan has
Oh,
arrived. Massive
wow, that's a lot of
damage
damage.
coming out of the Talia, and they will just simply not be able to get the kill. The ultimate from the Hecarim will make the Hecarim will not survive. I thought Hecarim was going to survive there, but no, there's another one fight for it. Chicken Gang
Well, thank
in
you for the points.
Defiance and Ethan putting it all, doing it all. That was crazy.
Yeah, Ethan's definitely the champion.
Yeah,
Jinx just got popped.
yeah.
No
This
chance there.
man, yeah. The Talia man. You gotta respect this man's Talia. Better Talia League. Papa Defiance and Ethan save Shifa Pog. They really did?
Papa Defiance. I'm not surprised. That's what his nickname is. Not sure that was the best usage of Rift, but
Nah, Snitch just came up with it. Jinx is trying her best to put in some damage here. Dub's doing pretty well.
just came out. Well, you know what? Not surprised. It's a good one.
Second Jinx we
Seems fitting.
saw, a second Jinx we've saw today, just doing her best, you know, just
Yeah.
really trying. I think we discovered. I think this matchup, this set matchup to Choke, I think we've seen multiple times now. Does pretty well for set.
Yeah, it does. I mean, he's got the. I think he has max health damage, or at least when he gets the Bork, it's nice. And then the ulti is always just fun if Cho'Gath starts running at your team.
Yeah.
Braum is a cool champion. Blocks all your damage on the turret like that. And there's the Sivir just letting them run. But more exposed shield preventing the Braum.
Jinx going to try and come back in. Here comes Talia. Watch out. Oh, does not land the W. Looks like the Galio may live. The flash forward from BDXL. And BDXL gets the kill.
Oh,
And Jinx barely does not get the kill. There's the excited. Oh, huge kills here for the Jinx. But the Jinx will go down to the Talia.
3 for 2 in a 4v3. Not the worst.
Mm-hmm.
But definitely still better for Chicken Gang, and they're just increasing their lead at this point.
Seemingly just getting further and further ahead right now.
Oh, until he is just walking in the jungle and just, yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah, I'd really hate to be that show. That now has the red buff too.
Oh no.
Well, Baron's up in 10 seconds. Wonder if they'll try for a 20-minute. Probably not, but not really much else on the map for them for the next 2.5 minutes. They're probably just going to wait for their Cloud Soul, which is already almost up, surprisingly. Quick Drake game, actually. 22-30. Took the first one fairly early on. At least compared to some games we've seen today.
They don't need me in both. I just realized, what's the X for Maria's dungeon?
You have them labeled
Wait.
as
Oh
Maximus.
no. Did I not update that?
Maria's Dungeons MSD, usually.
Yeah, they are. I did my not have updated it.
Oh, Maria has to flash out. Lands a bunny on her way out, but Udyr's just running them down. Talia gets the flank off.
Talia
But it's being
gets
followed up by
is
Hankaron
killed.
right
A
now.
massive shutdown goes over to
Oh,
the Hecarim.
man. And now you just got Cho running down the rest of your team.
Oh, dude, are they able to kill
Jinx
the Bromir?
firing off in the
Massive
background.
shield from the but the set is able to ult onto the backline. The set is into the backline. There comes the Galio ultimate. The set is able to kill the Jinx, able to ult the Galio
Oh, that's
onto the backline.
a 2-for-1.
But still, one team fight, I would say, for Maria's Dungeon, able to
Or
take
3-for-1, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
3-for-1.
And a
Boys.
huge shutdown onto...
Yeah, massive shutdown onto the Hecarim there.
Yeah, which is really good. Actually, did he... Yeah, Moore got the set shut down, but still. Hecarim, definitely someone decent to get shutdowns on. Especially with the Triforce build he went. Probably part of the reason why he killed... managed to kill Shredded Lettuce.
Yeah.
Shredded some lettuce with his salad spinner. Even though that's not how the salad spinner works, it's fine. Oh, but Hecarim's losing all his buffs. Nothing feels as good as a mid-jungle duo than when you can get both the enemy's buff and your buff.
Yeah, and then everyone shares buff. Then we could pretend that everyone's Ivern.
Oh, yes, Ivern.
Ivern just does that passively, lol. Whew, that was a lot of damage. Oh no, where is he going? He's dying. That's where he's going.
I'm sorry, what tank are you, Cho'Gath?
He's dying.
You are not a tank.
He's just dead.
Oh, and now the Sivral just lets them run down Galio.
Oh no. Oh, and the teleport is coming in. Oh, and the Jinx get hit with the W. Oh, and the Galio gets run down. Oh, and the teleport came in from Shifo. Oh, and there is the ultimate, and the Hecarim's going to try to ult out, but will get stunned by the last auto attack, and there is the Weaver's Wall. And,
Yeah,
oh,
they looked at that
no.
last fight and thought, well, he trolled
And
that a little,
there's
so
a one team fight there.
they're gonna fire and knock the inhib
Dude,
down.
I'm nailing these ability names. I'm like Weaver's
You
Wall.
are.
I was like, is it actually called Weaver's Wall?
I
Yeah,
mean, you've seen
yeah.
enough Talia in BTL, you probably should be knowing these things.
Everything is falling apart for Maria's Dungeon indeed.
Do we play champion ability name quiz? What's Cho'Gath's Q?
Rupture.
W?
That one, I have no idea. Feral Scream. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Oh my
Vorpal
god, it
Scream.
is! It's
It is Feral
actually,
Scream, yeah.
it
Oh, I
actually is
thought you
Feral
read it.
Scream. No, I didn't read it. Oh my god. And then yeah, it's like Vorpal spikes and like I don't know this feast probably for the
Yeah.
ulti. Yeah.
Speaking of Feast, there he is getting his last minion stack. Hopefully, he didn't just waste ult on no purpose. Udyr's names are probably the easiest ones to get, but also the most boring abilities in the game.
They aren't even far behind since Arc. See, Maria's Dungeon comes back in these.
They're only
mean,
down 8k.
Yeah, I mean, they do have scaling, to be fair. I mean, Cho'Gath and Jinx are pretty strong late. They just got rolled in the last fight. They're down they're down all 4 dragons there, so they're down to Cloud Drake. The
That's
Baron
cool.
is up. If they could try and contest Baron, they can't lose Baron here. They'll probably just lose the game. with how many towers that they're already down. They're down 5 towers to 1.
The
Look at
problem
how
with
fast this
Cloud Soul,
Udyr
though,
is. Look at Udyr having the time of his life with Cloud Soul.
is it's insanely good synergistically with Sivir. Because it's
You're
50%
right.
bonus movement speed after casting your ultimate.
Oh, hilarious. And
So,
there it is. Are they going to be able to contest it? Will they get there in time? They are arriving.
yeah, look at Sivir. You just can't catch her.
And then
Because
the
of the...
ultimate from Talia, the Weaver's Wall there. Can they get Cho'Gath over the wall? Does Cho'Gath have flash available? Cho'Gath does not have flash available. Cho'Gath's just going to get ulted into the back
Oh,
line. Oh my god, look at Shifa go in there and tear up the back line of Maria's dungeon.
yeah,
They're going to be able
Jinx
to get a
dies. They're just
shutdown
done.
on. Yeah, oh, Jinx is dead. Yeah, Jinx is dead. This is why
Sivir
the
chicken
set
wing.
is so good. Into Cho'Gath, the ultimate into the back line
Oh,
along
yeah,
with the
okay.
face breaker
Chicken wings
into
are
the
staying too then.
haymaker. And it's over. That's looking like a one game for Chicken Gang.
GG
GG
Sheepo
Shifo
Gap.
Gap, says Shifo.
Yeah, no help at all up top at all, you know?
13, 2, and 10 in the mid lane is the Talia.
Alright, I've walked up, so
Shifo
I think
Gap.
that's it.
Yeah, I locked up. That's going to be a win for Chicken Gang. Crazy good game for their solo laners there. Both Sifo and I Ethan popping up very hard in that game. 7, 1, and 5. 13, 2, and 11. The Talia was everywhere. Everywhere. Respect that man's Talia. He got his Talia and did the most damage in the game. Followed up by Sifo, followed up by Jinx. Once again, a Jinx trying her very hardest. Just trying, just doing her absolute best. And let's see, do we have a Go-Gurt Gang, or are they going to have to... But the game schedule for now, because both my players thought it was for 10 PM UC, that's why we didn't have Bow or Eviction. What? No. Was there
That's
anything... Was there anything said about that?
not that I've seen. The only thing
You
today...
guys, we have to flip to 7 PM and 8 PM games? No. Yeah, today, yeah, no. What? We should be able to, but our lectures will have to set on my... Yeah, what? No. We already knew that they couldn't. Yeah, no, they're playing 8 PM. No, there's no... What? Wait, huh?
Alright, well now we gotta figure out if we have an hour break or not.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's not possible. Okay, looks like Gogurt actually will be able to play. They said
Oh,
they
Dino
said that
Club's here.
yeah. So now the only problem is Dino Club expecting that because it did look earlier like there was probably going
Gonna
to
be
be
an
a
FF, right?
cancel. Yeah. If our team's unable to quit anything, then we have a few. That's also my beat it. Yeah. Sad, bit sad we don't even have a game though. I hope Cap because today's also fun fact. Today's also Coach Kirk's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So happy birthday to Coach Kirk. But so he had canceled his plans for his birthday. He had said, let's see, what specifically did he say? Canceled plan with his girlfriend for today so he can make the game. And then and then it was looking like there wouldn't be a game. So I hope he didn't go back and then make plans with his girlfriend. See, because it was appearing that there would be a game, and now Gogurt set up like a last minute hotspot. So now there can be a game, but I don't want to punish Dino Club because it was there definitely looking earlier like there wasn't going to be a game. So I
Yeah,
just need
like all but explicitly stated that it sounded like it was gonna be a
So I
FF
just
something.
more confusion on top of confusion, baby. Yeah, don't stop. It don't ever stop being
Ooh, I got more
confusing.
points. Yay.
Oh yeah, you got my points. Very true. Here's my time to shine. Put me in, coach. Yo, man, if someone needed like a sub, man, yeah, I'll contact you immediately. We'll see. We'll see. Cause I don't have it, cause usually we'll see PG Dino Club like in their chatters, and I don't see any of them. I feel like they may have got the cue that all right, game's off. I see a few of them in Champ Select, and some of
Oh
them just
no.
ranked. Oh wait, no, dodge. Wait, no, dodge. Dodge, don't do it. Wait, WTF? We are in a game. Oh no. Damn, that was my suspicion.
Wait, who said they were in a game? Kirker.
Yeah,
I
Kirk says,
mean,
wait, WTF, we are in a game. That was my supposed to. I clicked on them and I saw a dude said in champ select for ranked, and I was like, wait, no, dodge.
oh, it's ranked too. It's not flex. It's
Yeah,
not even like we could 5v5 and just FF all at 15. It's ooh.
that was my fear that they would jump into a game because it looked like the game wasn't gonna happen. No, not more miscommunication. Oh God, I can't do it all. Oh God, I'm just trying to keep the show going. Okay, so Donna Club. I'm confused now. Do they have? So what's the deal? They have it set up. They told me that. all 5 of them are in their car. Oh, Jesus Christ. We dodged. They dodged. Week 3, day 2. Which side? Which team is blue side?
It is Gogurt, blue side, Dino Club, red side.
Yeah, so they're not just trying to forfeit that game. Alright. I'm gonna play some music to de-stress. As things are constantly just.
Yeah. Okay, I'm in lobby. I'll move to spectate, and I'll be back in a few.
Alright, man.
It's contagious. Tell me, do you feel it too? Mr. Magician, tricking me to loving you. Turning pages, looking for something new. But the rain is stopping me from pulling through. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing that day, coming straight there from you. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the loving in two. Cause I'm needing that day. Oh, Mr. Magician. straight there from you. I'm gonna take a deep breath, cut the love it into, cause I'm needing not this. Oh, Mr. Magician, your trickery is fine. Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. Mr. Magician, you're pulling down my spine. Oh, Mr. Magician, I want you to be mine. Oh, I take a breath, I suffocate. You rip me off the preliminal stages. You're playing with my fire. You're burning your sheets. I just wanna be, just wanna be, I just wanna be loved. I just wanna be, just wanna be, I just wanna be loved. I just wanna be, just wanna be, I just wanna be loved. I just wanna be, just wanna be, I just wanna be loved. We're still young, but we got old, we got older. We got there, we got there. We got old, we got older. I just wanna be loved. We're still young, but we got old, we got older. We got there, we got there. We got old, we got older. I just wanna be loved. We're still young, but we got old, we got older. We got there, we got there. We got old, we got older. I just wanna be loved. We're still young, but we got old, we got older. We got there, we got there. We got old, we got older. I just wanna be loved.
Hmm. No vein ban. First packet cowards. Oh. I should pick Seraphine here, else I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Seraphine Vein. Come on. Seraphine Vein. Currently, yes. 3 and 2. Hmm. Am I correct here? Are they doing it? Hey, Ethan, don't trust too much draft. You can follow basic instructions. Ito said, if there's a no ban, leave the ban empty, but you guys still have to ban Viego. You're sitting right here, man. That's people's fault. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm just teasing you. Malphite? Malphite could be a good answer to Vayne if he gets on top of her. And the cannon. Good choices. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Seraphine Hecarim and a oh man, that would be disgusting. No, no, you want Rel Malphite. Malphite ult into Rel CC. They get a 4-man, it's like no one's moving. But they're saving their support for counterpick, unless that's Malphite support. Or Volibear support for quick slice. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rally truck. There you go. Good call, Ethan. I don't know. Looks like it based on what they got. Us, Sasha's, and Chicken Gang, I think. Yeah. Yeah, who'd they play? They played Chicken Gang in their first game. Then they played Maria's Dungeon. Then
I've
they
been
lost
muted
to
on
Sasha's
stream this
Fan
whole
Club.
time. I've been muted on stream this whole time. I'm so upset.
Oh, that's disappointing.
That is so disappointing.
Right.
Yeah. So they've beaten Maximus and Maria's team, but they've lost to Mamba, to Chicken Gang, and to Sasha's Fan Club.
They won the game they should, at the very least.
And yeah, as we've been told repeatedly, the game against us was quite close. Against Mamba last night was definitely in one or two fights where Olaf was just in the middle, somehow surviving through everything.
Yeah. It's just so entertaining to watch at the very least. It's so nail biting. It's just so nail biting. I'm like, he's inting. Oh my god, he's carrying. He's smurfing. He's smurfing.
Our Olaf comps last year were the best. Or last season.
Dude, I
It
can
was
get
like
Baja Blast freeze. I feel like if I just get it freeze, I'm gonna definitely have hella. Wait, what? Wait, what just happened there?
Oh,
Misclick. I didn't see what happened. Ajax. Into Malphite, Kek W.
Right.
Does Malphite do really well into Aatrox? I don't know top lane matchups. Help me. I'm top lane matchup noob.
he loses.
Who loses?
Sorry, Aatrox loses. It's
Okay.
according to OP.GG, it's one of his worst matchups. 45% win rate.
Ah, okay.
Which
Maybe
doesn't.
so maybe that's why they leave it open because there's like, oh, we're gonna play Malphite into it.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
Malphite loves AD matchups.
Yeah, which is fair.
But it might just be one of those comfort over all things.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like
Malphite
that's what they
only wants
typically expect for
six.
the top side.
But if you don't die to Malphite, like, if you make sure you don't drop low enough from his Q poke and stuff that he can all in you and like kill you in one rotation, usually you're fine. And I mean, not much in the way of magic damage out of Kogart, actually. Really at all. There's a Seraphine damage for sure, but if she's going the more supportive Moonstone, Staff of Flowing Water sort of build, it will be interesting. Malphite will probably be a very happy person who can just might be able to just get away with like the MR out of his mythic.
Looks like the Mamba game's gonna be running late. Who do you guys play?
Comfy.
Who's the other team? Yeah, we haven't seen Comfy. Yeah. Kickstars is already setting us late, but then now we've had 2 time slots in a row where something goes wrong. Bowkeeper dying the previous game. Almost all of Gogurt almost dying and huddling around a Wi-Fi hotspot, around a cellular hotspot. These are the 2 IRL teams, the 2 teams that know each other IRL, from what I remember. And these are the 2 teams that got first and second. So, there's something about that synergy.
Yeah, that's true. That's why they're all huddled around, I think, the same hotspot for at least 3 of them.
Yeah. Pros and cons of being IRL. So we was talk about like the cons of being IRL, where if one loses power, you guys all lose power. You can't just substitute if it's everyone. I don't want to play. I want to listen to this Gorilla song.
Oh, and as usual, Dino Club does have the Rhythm bot in their chat.
Oh yeah, 1000%.
You've applied the pressure to have me crystallized, and you have the faith that I could bring paradise. I'll forgive and forget before I'm paralyzed. Do I have to keep up this pace to keep you satisfied? You don't move slow, taking steps in my direction. The sound sounds echoes. Does it lessen your affection? No. You sound foolish, pushing this aside, but don't back down. I won't leave alive. Glaciers are melted to the sea. I wish the tide would take me over. I've been down on my knees, and you just keep on getting closer.
Oh wow, check infected deliveries started. Wow, that was the quickest load ever.
Oh, I gotta pause this music. So we got to figure out which tab the music was playing from. I didn't update the overlay at all. It's fine. It's funny, we loaded in super quick, but I still don't see the champions.
No, but
We're just staring at an empty fountain. What? Yes? Hello?
there we
Yeah,
go.
here they come.
Exhaust on Vayne in the bot lane. Looks like Dodge Tongue is
Remember, what was they're 2 and 3, right? Down a club?
yes.
2 and 3.
Strangely
And
enough,
then
yeah.
5 and 0 for the other side.
Yep. Was thinking it was gonna be 5-1 today, just because the game couldn't get played, but
Yeah, and I said gotta keep
they
it
want to
going.
keep the record.
Yeah.
At least until them and Chicken Gang meet. I think not next week, but the week after.
Mm.
If they both make it through the rest of them defeated, it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top.
It would.
Oh, sorry, no, they play last game of next weekend, the 10 p.m. Sunday game.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Also, They're missing the Dino fact again, but I think we'll forgive him this time, given how hectic it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh, that's a shame.
What?
Nautilus and Tristana wanted to bush cheese and try bush, but didn't know that
Oh,
Sludge and the live one were already in
yeah,
lane.
they're already in lane. Yeah, funny.
Oh, going in another level 1 engage
Level 1.
with Ignite.
Ooh, with the ignite. Very interesting. Sod's calling for the level 1 play here.
I think we saw
Level
him do that
1
yesterday
Vayne,
too, didn't we?
yeah, a lot of damage comes out level 1 there. He knows this Vayne champion pretty well.
Yeah, but it seems like they did that. I think they did that yesterday as well. Whoever fought, like they
Mm-hmm.
played with. I think there
Yeah,
was another level 1 scuffle.
yeah, maybe that's what he just does with Vayne.
I think Duplass is fairly happy with his lane matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphine, he knows he's not going to get punished too hard for anything,
Yeah,
so
and he is
he's
on
just
a Kassadin. Gives
farm
him a
till
lot of
16.
Yeah, it gives him a lot of time to farm it up. It's gonna be very, very scary. We've seen Duplass do very, very scary things on this
Hmm.
champion before.
Grasp, Malphite, and top lane. That's interesting. I think with Aatrox, if he's looking to gain an advantage, he would have wanted to take Comet. But
Mm-hmm.
maybe he's more worried about surviving the lane than anything else. Because you can get some pretty good poke
Top
down
one
with
is
Comet.
so crazy good at this champion. At
Yeah.
Aatrox.
Yeah, it's just Comet's nice for a Q poke, and you can keep Aatrox kind of low enough that he's scared to go in onto you, but not the case here at least. Comet is still most popular on u.gg or whatever, so.
They're
Oh,
engaged
engaging
there
in the
by
ball
the
lane and mid.
Rel. And
Oh,
are they able to punish the Vayne? The Ignite is
a little
down
bit.
onto Vayne. Going to see if they can get a punish onto the Loud. The Loud got to make sure he doesn't get too close to the Vayne. Coach Kirk is coming for an engage. Going to look for the hook. The look will
Hook.
hand onto the Rel. The Rel's going to be real low. Here comes the Vayne. That's
Oh,
first
the root.
blood for Nautilus. That's going to be the 2 kills in the bot lane for the side of Dino Club. Able to take that around. Punish the early game Vayne. 2 kills in the bot lane for Dino Club. Well played,
And
Rim Mighty and Coach Kirk.
both flashes blown in mid. I'm assuming on whatever engage happened while we saw the fight bot lane. Both timers on them look pretty much identical. And it seems like Hecarim probably ghosted right around the same time for a gank. So interesting enough that Ignite and Flash.
Ooh, pulls him
Oh,
out of the rail engage.
yeah.
Well done by Coach Kirk. Rail Ignite with the flash
Yeah,
also
weird
and
turn
the
on the Ignite,
exhaust.
but
Yeah.
Flash is still up on Vayne. Yeah, I still feel like a lack of Comet top lane might be a bit of a mistake. But
Yeah, but it's like he's basically gotten a lot of poke damage there, huh?
yeah, and I mean, you can actually like kill people at 6 if you have Malphite with Comet, and you keep them poked down enough between
Right.
the corrupting potions and your
Also, it
Q
seems
poke with
like he's
Comet.
never going to actually get a proc of his. He's never actually going to be able to slap his grasp with the
Yeah,
Undying.
exactly that too.
Without just taking a ton of damage. I don't think we've seen him do it once. Anytime we've gone up top, we have Imp is
Hanging?
cheese. in the bot lane.
Yeah.
And
Oh
there
yeah,
is
he's
an
dead.
engage onto
Must
Coach
be
Kirk.
dead.
That's going to be a dead. That's a kill going over to NA Uzi. Good engage there in the bot lane for Gogurt. And they get a kill onto the Vayne. Getting the game. Kind of restabilizing the lane here.
He's done exactly 0 with his grasp as of right now.
Quick slices. What is up with the disrespect that people have for Saz this week? Yeah. He's got to prove it. He's got to remind some folks. They must have forgot. They must have forgot. You guys know why my name is right in this Discord? You see this role I have? You see this season 9 MVP? Yeah, must have forgot. Straight up this must have forgot, right?
Oh, he got a grasp proc.
Woo!
Let's
And
go.
lost the trade horribly. Oh, they're going in for jump forward, but the teleport
Huge fight.
coming in from the top bun. The top bun is here. Another teleport coming in from the Malphite. The Malphite will be here soon. The Malphite is here just in time. The top bun is not able to kill
Coach Kirk
anyone
takes
in
it.
time. Everyone gets super, super low, but no one on the side of Dino Club dies, and they're able to get the kill on the top bun.
Yeah, they banned Leona instead of Vayne, by the way. They banned Kaisa, Fiora, Leona.
Yeah, they banned the Leona. And that Leona ban should have been a rail ban. If you're going to ban a support, it should have been rail.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they did play Leona Vayne yesterday, I think, and it worked fairly well for them. But I mean, you're just going to play Leona or Vayne, and sorry, Leona or Rel, and then Saj is going to tell him, "Hey, go in now." And
Yeah.
there's the counter engage.
I think it's like NA Uzi in these trades will always punish you if you're not attacking him. He will always get these damage off in these trades. You see every single time whenever they're attacking as a support, he just attacks the ADC. Engage from the rail. The rail's going to get very low here. Looks like Dino Club is here this time for the cleanup, able to get the kill on the loud one. 4-1
And
lead
startup
for
Drake.
Dino Club. But once again, we've seen Gogurt in this situation. I feel like this is a different team than the team that was up 6-1 against them yesterday. So it's not likely to happen that way again. Oh my god, look at the top bun. Putting in damage in the top lane. Malphite's getting there with his damage. With his tankiness. Isn't quite there yet. He'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Bramble first as well. Just extra healing. Oh, you do not want to take that fight.
They're going for an ult. Okay, they're going for it in the top lane here. Oh, the fear! Malphite not going to be able to ult because he is feared. Oh, imagine if Malphite like flashed away and then ulted back on top of him. That would have been great. But gonna get fear. Not gonna be able to use the unstoppable force. We're looking at the loud one and NA Uzi or NA Bush looking for something. There's the but he gets the he gets the little he gets the ward just in time. He's able to run away. Nah, the rail doesn't engage in time, and Coach Kirk survives with his life. His life flashes before his eyes as he wards that bush. We're going to see an engage in the mid lane. The delightful
But no
Jew is
mana on
here.
Dupless.
No mana on Dupless. There's the ultimate from Jump for
With
it.
the W mana.
And able to get some mana.
Can't
We have an
finish it
engage in the bot lane. The loud
Huge
one is super
ult.
low again, but NA Uzi is full health.
heal.
NA Uzi is ulted in full health. We're going to see the flash away. That's going to be a kill for NA Uzi. There is the
Gonna be
shutdown.
two.
That's going to be 2 kills for NA Uzi. That's a double kill for NA Uzi, the number 6 Vayne in NA last season.
Ow.
We'll beat 3-1. That is so scary. That is just so scary.
Yeah.
It's a
Let Rel put herself through the meat grinder as long as you come out on top with a couple kills.
Yeah. The other club just did what every other bot lane
Wait,
league has done over
tier
and over.
Hecarim?
Get a lead bot. Over force.
Is that a thing? Is anyone
Okay.
jungle in chat who like knows what the tier Hecarim's about?
Is tier Hecarim a thing? Well played, man. Ethan's so tilted. Ethan's so tilted. It's like really, you got the ideal situation. You killed him early. You got the lead. Now just play passively. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. You got a lead. You got like this is so great. You got a lead against the best bot laner in BTL. Fantastic. Great. Don't mess it up. Don't give him a chance to win the game because he'll win it every single time.
Part of me wonders if they have it in their head while it's Vayne, it's just gonna eventually like no matter what we do.
Yeah,
Get
but
ahead.
like don't get Vayne there faster. I think
Yeah.
is a really big thing. Like don't let her get there faster. They just want to one-shot her? Yeah, they think, but then they just get outplayed. The thing is,
Those-
usually just
those
outplays
run
them
that.
when they do this thing. Oh, they're gonna go top lane here. They're gonna kill this man. This man is dead.
Yeah. Give it to Dupless or something.
Who got it?
Delightful Jew. Like it's not
Oh,
bad on
okay,
volley.
gotcha,
It's just
yeah. I'm just walking into
like
queues.
be better on Dupless. Especially
Here
if you're gonna have
is
to be
a
dealing with the Vayne.
dive. Here's the ultimate. Big dive in the bot lane. They're able to ult. Get the ult. Coach Kirk, the
I'm just
Q
CC, but
lands
no
on the
damage
wall.
there
Gonna
right
have to
now.
flash away. Will barely live.
Whoa.
4 members
Very quick.
of Gogurt are there and able to get out. They're able to live with their lives, but not able to get the kill. The teleport coming
No
in
dragon
clutch
up or anything.
from Dupless. And they're able to survive that and not give anything up there.
Yeah, maybe make that play in about a minute, or like 30 seconds later than you did, and you got dragon.
Yeah, you
too.
get Drake in.
But
My food's here. Be right back.
yep. Alrighty. So Malphite teleports up. Both top laners have both sums. Herald summoned in mid. Probably get last few seconds of plates. Yeah, there they are. And it looks like blue on the waypoints to Dragon Pit means they're gonna want to fight this. Malphite seems to already be pathing down to the mid lane, or is he gonna go? No, he's gonna go up top now. Which really he should path immediately to Dragon so that he can be there for the fight and doesn't have to use his TP. Yeah, he might lose some top, but plates are gone, so and then he can always TP back top, controls lane state. But Seraphine using TP to get back to mid time for Dragon. Same with the Aatrox TP, so there you go. In the end, Malphite's now up teleport. Engage on Terrell, who counter engages. Oh man, huge Seraphine ultimate. Keeps all of them charmed and CC'd for a while. Aatrox in the back line taking out the Kassadin, who gets away safely. All the while, Tristana's free firing, but that Malphite ulti's not going to do anything. Except for give Saj a second of his 2 kills. Tristana's going to die to Hecarim, and that is a 1 for 4 fight win in favor of Gogurt, who also pick up the Ocean Drake. 15-minute Ocean, though, so not that consequential, but we'll definitely like delaying Soul Point for Dino Club. Make sure it's 1-to-1 in Drakes is much better than 0-to-2. Dupless is going to try to trade back a turret up in the top lane, but we've got the top bun walking into the red side jungle to take the Raptors. To snake some gold away, all the while the blue buff is also being taken by Hecarim, so not many camps left for the Lightful Jew after he gets back into his jungle. It seems to be walking bot as though he's going to match the Vayne, but I don't think he can really do that right now because he's got no ult and not very much damage. So only 2k gold lead for Gogurt, so it's still a pretty close game, although it is 16 minutes in. Seems like they probably just want to let Vayne farm up some more, maybe find a couple kills. And there might be the top DCing, that might be, the hotspot Wi-Fi that you got to deal with, but I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Yeah, we can still see gold. Okay. Gold is actually quite even across the board, except for in the top and bot rolls, where Malphite is down 1,500 gold to the Aatrox, and Tristana's down about 1,000 to Saj on the Vayne. Oh, there's the Dino fact. Thank you. Velociraptors were likely warm-blooded. Just as it fades off. Velociraptors were likely warm-blooded, as cold-blooded reptiles don't excel at actively pursuing or savagely attacking their prey. Very, very interesting. Are dinosaurs still considered reptiles?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh yeah, there. I just remember the whole thing of that, like some of them might have had feathers and all that. Wasn't sure.
I'm here, back with I got a quesadilla with my
Oh yeah,
hot
that's
sauce.
good points from Quet to the Fiora ban doesn't make too much sense if you're gonna pick
If you're gonna
Malphite.
pick Malphite, yeah.
Yeah, playing Malphite into Fiora feels phenomenal. I love it. And that's where you go Comet and Corrupting Potion and just hit her with Qs over and over again. And as long as she doesn't W your ult, you just kill her. Alrighty, you got 4 of Dino Club hovering around the mid lane, all the while Saj is just splitting, getting some solo EXP and gold. Dupla seems to be walking down as well. Looks like they might try to siege down this mid tower. Dupla's on the Castle is going to take a fight with this Hecarim, all while they're trying to dive under mid tower. They hit the Seraphine with the Nautilus ultimate, but she gets hers all first. She sees a bunch of people who Relevant jumps on, but Dupless gets a kill, and it doesn't matter. As seems that most of Dino Club makes it out okay. Picking up the kill on jump forward as well on the back end, but looks like Triss might die. Oh no. Triss does a lot of damage, but it's going to take 2 tower shots on the way out and die for it.
Just on a what?
Yeah.
Wait,
And
Dupless
Saj
what?
comes up. Yeah.
That was so
That
well
was a bit
done. And
sus.
then at the end there, it's just like, what?
I want to jump back. Where did they think the
Dino
vein?
Club? Yeah, Dino Club? Hello?
Okay, they must have thought the vein was coming through. Yeah, they thought the vein was coming through jungle because she had just showed like hidden bot. So I think they thought she was probably walking through bot jungle to make it to the fight.
Interesting.
But they had some wards in there. Like there was only one pass you could have taken. I don't know.
I was about to say, one thing that Dino Club has as an advantage is compared to like Massive Gaming, they're a really good team
And
fighting
there's the
team.
mid turret for Dino Club falling. So now all the outer turrets for Dino are down. But Gogurt still has their top and bot turrets left standing. This just makes it easier for Gogurt to sneak into the jungle and choke out Vision, as they can always take that second entry and exit point if need be. Also, Volibear taking the fight to this Aatrox, even though he's down 2 levels. Not sure he wants it though. Isn't Seraphine there? Looks like everyone's setting up for another 5v5. Drake's coming up in a minute. But Volibear is backing, which isn't great timing to be backing, but he'll be making it back in time. Lack of vision control for Dino Club will be a bit of an issue, though, as Gogurt got control of the pit area first. And Malphite's now walking top lane to clear a massive wave of minions that was pushed in. But he has teleport, unlike the top bun. Seraphine does have hers up, but she's never really going to be matching anyone in the side lanes.
Anyways, I
It
think I was
is a
muted,
min-
Haxa. Well, something I said is that something that's different about Dino Club compared to like Maximus Gaming whenever they got this lead is that Dino Club is a really good team fighting team because of all their
Oh
because
yeah,
of all of their synergy. Like they team fight so well. Like they pull the gun. Like you could definitely tell that they're like shot calling and committing to the call is so good. But
absolutely.
which is why I was like, that team fight's so good. But the problem was at the end, it was so good, and then at the end, they just two deaths that seemed completely needless. That
Yeah,
was just so
and
tragic.
they're down 2K, right? And,
Hmm
the lead hasn't really changed much since
Especially
few
since didn't Tristana get a
minutes ago.
kill at the end? Why didn't she jump out? Did she not have
Yeah,
a? I'm so
she should have
confused.
been able to. I don't know if she just didn't have mana or something, but
What's up with the 0-5 rel? Well, you see, the 0-5 rel is how you get the 6-1 Saj.
yeah, yeah. Rel's just been
Yeah,
the cannon
because
fodder.
Rel's just been the cannon fodder. Rel just goes in and they focus on Rel, and then Sods kills them. You see, you can't just say 0-5. You have to say 0-5 and 6. Sup, DC hotspot. Oh no. Ganked by the hotspot. I hate their logo, by the way.
The Gogurt logo?
Yeah.
Why?
I hate it.
Yo, Ito, when we get that free W? What's Kirk talking about?
There's been pauses on both sides. Has it there? Am I crazy?
I don't
Or
think so.
has it just been go good decent? Awesome. He asked that question 3 minutes ago. So here's the thing that's super annoying. There is a free win at some point during pause time. I
Can't
don't
tell.
know. I can't. Riot literally screwed us. Why? Why did they take that away? I do not understand. Where's my timer, man?
Well, and the other problem is now, like, if one team says R, then like the team that pauses then says R, but then somebody else is like, oh,
Yeah,
you
like,
know.
oh, sorry, bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Then,
Yeah, I mean, I get the time step thing, but like, the game time doesn't keep increasing, right?
I have the person pausing put in a timestamp. We could probably keep track.
Oh,
Well,
you mean like
usually,
local time?
I just realized there's no
IRL
IRL
timestamp, yeah.
timestamp. Like where?
Might be like captain's chat or
Like in the
something like.
captain chat or something. Have them alt tab and put in something somewhere else
Mm.
on a clock. No, IRL timestamp like on a clock.
Yeah,
The
yeah, I
person
get
that
what you
pauses
mean.
has to do
That
that. So then,
oh,
but then aren't I relying on the person that pauses to be the person to also keep themselves in check?
yeah, it could be a thing casters control, but the problem is like
Yeah,
you end up with like right there, say they pause because support DCs, okay. Eventually the auto
it
reconnects,
just
and then
makes
it's
things
like,
so much
oh,
more complicated on us, and we already got so
yeah,
many things to keep track of. It just sucks, man. Like I really don't have to like I have to bring out my phone and my stopwatch while I'm also casting and doing all these other things to keep track of pauses, man.
chess clock.
Real.
Oh, you can't pause a chess clock though.
Just clock. No, not your job. It's just uh, the pausing team adds time. Not my job, but I don't want to rely on the pausing team to keep track of their own thing.
Free Drake
I
going
don't
over
I feel
to
like that's hard to keep
Gogurt.
to put that responsibility on them and expect them to keep it up.
Yeah, free Drake for Gogurt, and like absolutely zero answer from Dino Club, which is a bit interesting. Yeah, all the zombie wards from Kirk.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
I was wondering.
Yeah, he consistently runs zombie ward, like when a lot of like the standard whatever solo queue runes you take
Hmm
aren't. Um, so it's interesting that he sees a lot of value out of that extra
hmm
1 gold worth ward that Watch only clears.
Zombie Wars is thinking taking comp slash high elo where supports actually have to play the vision game.
Okay, quick. I get it. Subtle digs. That's cool. But yeah, it is like it's interesting to see because I don't see many other sports in BTL running it, including myself. Mostly because whatever Blitz or U.GG or OP.GG, whatever you use, like rarely suggests it. Like for example, let's look at what Nautilus runes are suggested. Yeah, it suggests inspiration with biscuits and thing. Yes, maybe I should. I know.
Is he dead here? Oh, he's gonna flash out. He's fine.
It re-engages.
Oh, but they're gonna re-engage. They're gonna use
Teleport
the
come in
Hecarim ultimate. They're
from
coming in. They're gonna
Dupless.
engage
Not
onto
like
the
over here.
Seraphine. Seraphine gets the
Oh.
ultimate onto Tristana. Seraphine is dead. They get the catch out. Very
No teleport
interesting
from the Aatrox either.
how they turned
This
that
is-
around.
Yeah, turn on the Baron.
They turned that around into their own engage.
Hecarim's
Coach
waiting.
Kirk flashes away and he was like, actually, wait, no, you're running away from me.
Yeah. Hecarim's got the flank going. Not sure if they noticed him. Can't really put Baron in the pit though.
True.
Unless you're Poppy
Aatrox
bugs
is gonna
that
make
one.
it here late. Aatrox is on the way though. Sods is on the other side. They get some damage
Oh, they're
onto
just
the
gonna
Bane.
turn.
They're gonna go ahead and turn their onto the Bane. Bane, bang, bang, bang. This is like old TSM versus old CLG double lift on Bane.
Yeah.
If you guys remember those clips of TSM just saying Bane, 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 Bane.
Yeah.
Whatever. As soon as they saw double lift on their screen, this is essentially how Donna Club has to play this game. Like
Yeah, it's
Bane,
fun, they're
Bane,
doing
Bane,
it.
Bane.
They were down 2k gold just a minute ago, or a couple minutes ago, and now they're back up to.
And this is how I was saying that
Small
Donna Club
lead.
is just a better team fighting team than what we saw before. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness! Look at the
Huge
Tristana.
Aatrox, though.
Look at the Tristana. Oh, look at the Aatrox. Get away, Dupless.
Dupless is too quick.
Run! Someone take care of this man! Someone take care of this man!
This is just
Look
free
at the
firing.
Aatrox!
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, just Nana. Not good to 50-50. Yeah, no need to 50-50. They could just beat him up and
Is that a
take the
5-man
Baron.
Baron?
That's just well played. It's just well
5 people with Baron as well.
well done there by Donna Club to have have Kirk flash away the turnaround and realize that they can do the engage and then go on the Baron, get the Baron to half HP, then
Yeah.
engage on the Vayne and then actually be able to win the fight and get the Baron. Just well executed there by Donna Club. This is why they are the defending champions. Even though their score is 2 and 3, they play well when they play together, man. Also, they had some scuffed team comps. Like they didn't have like
Yeah.
their full team in a few games.
And they might just be a better best of 3 team as well, just because of that like team
Mhm.
synergy and that. They,
Yeah, true.
I mean, they definitely learn from their mistakes.
Mhm.
But best of ones, it's a lot easier to cheese the wins out.
Yeah,
Well, the
very
Aatrox
true.
teleport for
Like for example, if they had a game 2 in this draft, I think Vayne, Seraphine, and Rel.
or if they had a game 2 in the
Yeah.
game against them, in our
Yeah,
game against
may
them
not make it
yesterday. I get the feeling that we wouldn't have gotten Olaf
Yeah, exactly.
the
Yeah.
rest of the series, but you
Our
know,
team is 2-3 in our cast, and the cast don't talk about us like that. And your 2 wins are against some of the strongest teams. And oh, huge team fight for Gogurt. They got what they want. They got the Seraphine ulti. Everyone's running away. Can they run away from Vayne? They're gonna try to run. Here comes the ultimate from the Aatrox. There comes the Vayne. The Vayne is going in. There's a shutdown for the Vayne. They get 2.
Ogre games just oh.
So meanwhile,
I think
meanwhile,
my heart
Cassid
rate
is there
increases,
in the bot
10
lane.
BPM just for these games. Like, I mean, yeah, Cassid's splitting and getting a nice advantage there, but it just seems like it's constantly throwing back and forth.
Honestly, that ended up not being as bad as it could have been, with only 2 people dying there and them getting a tower in the bot lane. Like, Chicken Gang, not Chicken Gang, Jesus, I can't talk. Dino Club, the other reptilian thing, Dino Club, made the best out of that, I think. That will be a dragon going over to Gogurt, but I think they can afford that right now. And what is he doing? Dupless? Oh, he's fine. I was like, wait, Dupless is really just out here doing the Raptors while they're on Dragon? They're all right there? it's like he just got caught with his pants down. Like, oh, yo, what am I doing here? Whoops, my bad. Yo, what's good? What's good, Impus Cheese? We're all here. What's good?
Yeah, he's
Where
just
you
gonna get
jump?
run
He
down.
thought it was just me here, huh? Delightful G, but oh, say hello to my little friends. Gonna play Death Bushes, so I'm gonna try to push out the top lane here. The bet on Mamba.
Bit early for that, Basilius. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'll sure forget the Twitch account. Buddha's modded. Which team is he on again?
Buddha is
Or who
mod,
is that?
but has mod. Oh, he's on Mamba. Do you not
Wait.
know that? That's Ryan.
Oh, it's Ryan's account?
Yeah.
Oh. God, man, you got too many different names.
You're a jungler.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I always forget all your account. You don't have a consistent account name across anything.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, it's because half the time when Ethan's in here casting, he's flaming us for a draft. Like, I feel like if we draft standard once and lose, or even if we draft standard and lose, we're just still gonna get flamed. There's no way around it.
Ethan can
Our
suck
drafts aren't
more.
actually even that non-standard. Anyways, this game is back to still 4K gold lead
It's
for
more standard than it used to be. I feel like it used to be pretty wild.
4K
Last
gold
season
lead
was pretty
for
crazy.
Dino. 3 Jakes to 1 is nice for Bogart and a bit scary. Because the last thing you want is that Vayne getting a bit more resistances, making it harder to burst down. Won't be that much, but still, anything is good.
So I mean, if they could keep this Vayne mentality in these team fights, they may have a chance.
Yeah, because not really much more of a damage threat. That's the thing. And yeah, Malphite's just straight armor. There's the Aatrox trying to run away, but oh man.
The ult the Aatrox, you're not going to be able to engage on it. The rest of Dino Club is showing up. There's more people here in the
525
boost.
armor.
They find people here.
Oh, it's a nice
Oh,
lineup for
is
Malphite
Dupless in trouble? The Malphite ult, potentially. Looking for a Thursday engage from the rail. There's the ultimate from the Seraph. He lands onto 4. The Volibear jumps in. Where is the Vayne?
And he dies.
Where? Oh, Vayne is dead? Vayne is dead. What am I talking about? Where's the Vayne? It's fine. Vayne is dead. They're okay. They live. Everyone can live. Run away. We live. We're happy. We lived. Hey, Vayne dies, so therefore they don't get the ace. It's all good.
Yeah, Malphite lost maybe half his HP in that fight.
Malphite
he's
is
at
chilling now. Malphite is straight chilling.
500 armor.
Oh, yeah.
Takes 83% reduced
Oh,
physical
yeah.
damage.
Oh, yeah. I should make a, then I'd have to stop Ethan from playing. I was like, I should make a reward on the stream element spot. It's like once you make it to like, let's say something like 10 million points, you get $25 in RP. That'd be interesting.
No, you can't do that because
But
Ethan's
I
just gonna
can't.
keep...
Yeah, that's like I can't do that though because Ethan just inflates the economy. So first, I'd have to take away Ethan's powers to do raffles forever, and then I could do something interesting like that. But Ethan's like, no, I need to be able to raffle. I need it.
Alright, some nice posturing for a Drake fight. Looks like Gogurt's gonna start looking for an angle into the fight. Vayne's way in the back line.
But you know what I can do? I can
That's
lower
nice.
the amount Ethan can raffle, so he can only give out
Vayne's
like
got BA
10,000
as
points at a
well,
time
so
instead of
that's
100,000.
huge. Rel engage. connects. Oh, Seraphine Charm connects on the
Oh,
Trish.
Rim
Just
Almighty is gonna
dies.
get real low. The Rim Almighty is just dead.
Vayne gets popped, but still has GA, and I think they can cover her off before. Yeah,
The
Vayne
GA.
survived.
Jane
It's
survived.
over.
Vayne is alive in this fight.
It's over.
Where
500
is the
armor does
Vayne? Where
nothing.
is the Vayne? Oh, the Vayne is alive and feeling good. While meanwhile, their ADC is dead. Dupless and Rim
500
Almighty
armor.
die. Yeah, 500 armor doesn't mean anything. No, that
Yeah.
doesn't mean anything to Vayne. Vayne doesn't. Vayne just does not care. If that was a different ADC, yeah, maybe.
They're gonna get both
But
objectives.
if that was Lucy, if that was like Miss Fortune, if that was Jin, they'd be feeling very, very sad. Vayne does not care at all. Vayne, Kog'Maw, Kaisa. Vayne is is like the top one that does not care. And that's going to be a Soul and a Baron for Gogurt.
Oh man. Is
This
Hecarim gonna make it back?
is
Yeah,
going
Hecarim makes
to
it back. And this is why Rel's 0 and 8, but 13. Dies to keep the Volibear distracted. 4-man Baron at the same time
once
as
again,
Mountain Soul's
yeah, I
taken.
was like, wait, why are they beating up on this? The Baron, the Baron, the Baron. Like, okay, whatever. This is like, we're gonna just kill this Rel instead.
Yeah.
Get what you can. Still waiting for Dupless. Needs to be able to get the power to just pop Vayne. But Vayne no longer has GA. That'll be very significant. Because they did successfully kill Vayne. But then, while during Vayne's GA, the rest of the team was able to gather around Vayne and keep her alive. So the Vayne not having GA, I think, is pretty significant. Oh, Rim Almighty goes all in. I'm gonna have to flash out the Seraphine Ultimate Drain onto 4! Onto
Oh.
4! Oh no, the Seraphine ulti lands onto 4!
And Vayne just free farms in the
And the
background.
Vayne
Malphite also,
just
but
kills them. The Seraphine. It's just simply too strong. The Seraphine. Jump forward 2, 2, and 13 in the mid lane on the Seraphine.
oh, my gamble didn't go through. Okay, probably for the best. It's a sign.
And the towers are being destroyed. And
Yeah.
Bashid is going to be able to kill that one. And to kill the Malphite.
Oh. Yeah. Gogurt pulls out another win.
Looks like a win for Gogurt.
That's yeah. Don't give.
I need
don't give him
every team in this league to learn how to draft. You just need them to do better research. I just need the teams to watch the other BTL games. Why not? They're entertaining and they give you good information. That's all I can say. I feel like they know how to draft. They just didn't have the information available to them of who they should ban. I think that was a little unfortunate. So yeah, there it is. And the most damage of the game done by Tristana.
Anyways,
Tristana
all
trying
their
her best.
band. Yeah.
Tried their absolute best. There it is.
Against
There it
Pete.
is. And that means we have one more game on the night, and then we'll be done for the weekend, week 3. And I can breathe a sigh of relief
Oh
as
yeah.
we have made it to the
I
other
gotta go
side.
play.
And that's you. Yeah. You lost to Piss
Hopefully my
Cheese. You
team's
lost to
also
Piss
here.
Cheese. Another win for Piss Cheese.
Yes, another one for bitch cheese.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Dino's timing people out now. Wonderful.
Yeah, the
Alrighty.
Dinobot.
Well,
The Dinobot is obviously biased. I mean, it's called Dinobot.
off I go to lose draft. See you later.
Hey man, big draft diff can agree. Heck my man. Let's see, what was the draft? There it is. Yeah, that's what I figured something like that happened. I figured that it was scuffed because of the last minute like confirmation that we were playing. It was all very it all got take my name it was all very it all got very confusing there. That's why band didn't make sense. Yeah, it was unfortunate. That was super unfortunate. Who is what side in this game? Would anyone like to cast this game with me? Comfy Gaming, Mama Matati versus Comfy Gaming. Comfy Gaming's on the red side. All right, Mama Matati versus Comfy Gaming. All right. Ma'am v Som. Anyways, getting ready for the last game. We're gonna play some music and we'll be right back.
You are listening to Avicii Levels.
nostalgia to this song, huh? Here we are, Mama Mentality versus Comfy Gaming, our last game of week 3, day 2. Both of these teams are coming into this match 2 and 3. Comfy Gaming getting their wins against them. Am I really gonna go try to look it up? Alright as well. Let's see. Comfy Gaming got a win versus Maximus Gaming, and they also got a win versus South Dakota Mines. So, and me, Mama Mentality's wins coming against Sasa's Fan Club and Donner Club. So, Sasa and Mama Mentality. Wait, Comfy Gaming, very interesting. So we were just talking about the composition that Mama Mentality likes to run. And Comfy Gaming seems to be essentially giving it to them. Do they go for it? They have it if they want. They do have a few, but so your Mama Mentality banning away the Silas, banning away the Udyr, banning away the Seraphine. Gonna go ahead and pick up the Kaisa. Comfy Gaming banning away the Lulu, the Zaya, and the Kale. So yeah, I mean those are two of Mark's champions for sure being banned away. And for me, it looks like Olaf Karma should be a thing that they can pick up here. Do they go for it, or do they try to play something different? Mob Mentalities, I mean, they like that Olaf comp. It is available. Do they do it? They definitely could. They have some time to think about it. It's 1000% possible. Olaf is locked in. There it is. Do they ban away Karma? Like, now that they see Olaf, do they ban away Karma? Or do you just pick Karma here blind? Do you pick Karma blind into the top? It'll be Oathbringer going top, actually, this game. Do you pick Karma blind into it? I guess that's what they're thinking now. And in fact, they're doing it. They are doing it. Do I have that many points? I do. And there it is, Olaf Karma. They got the Olaf Karma. So it works out for them. Oh, it's Nocturne mid. The Fiddlestick's locked in here. That's been very interesting. So we're probably going to see some bans on the mid lane and ways, maybe some bans for support. We'll see what Cup Gaming decides to ban here. Going to ban out the Irelia. Where do they think the Karma is going? The Nami banned away from Finergy. Instantly banning away Finergy's Nami. They know Finergy loves to play that Nami. You gotta do calm. There you go. What are we gonna see here from Comfy Gaming? Their last ban. Looking perhaps for some mid lane bans. They banned the Irelia. 0 seconds left. The Kiana. They did pick up the Kiana ban last second. Gonna ban away King Basilius's one trick. Gonna ban away the Kiana from King Basilius. Makes a lot of sense. Now we have the pick for Comfy Gaming. Looks like we see their jungle and their mid and their ADC. Looking for a support and a top lane. There's the top laner. Gonna go ahead and play the Shen into the Karma, which looks fine for Karma. And we're gonna see the Akali once again from King Basilius. We saw that Akali last time. We didn't see, I mean, I think in the best, we weren't incredibly impressed with it, but you know what, did what it needed to do. Did fine. Olaf and Karma were able to carry the show. Maybe today we see a carry performance from the Akali. Or just see, I think Akali is very interesting to watch. So I always want to see Akali do well. I'm about to say the Alistar, the Rel, the Pantheon, the Alistar, the Rel, the Nocturne. No, I mean the Nautilus, the Alistar, the Alistar, the Alistar, the cow! The cow in the bot lane. Into the Thresh, the Caitlyn Thresh bot lane versus Kaisa and Alistar. Oh, well. Gnarly circumstances. Oh, the Thresh is not locked in. The Thresh could be something else. The Thresh does get locked in for Comfy Gaming. Mama Mentality gets their Olaf Karma. Someone has to come to the Twitch chat and say something, right? Someone's gonna have to say something. Someone has to say something about this. Where's Ethan? Ethan, where you at, man? I know you have something to say about what we're watching here. I know you gotta have something to say. I know Ethan has to have something to say. He can't just let this stand. Quick slice with the smile. Quick slice with the smile. Oh my god. Oh, there has to be, someone has to have something to say. Alright, you know, there's no way there's no way Comfy Gaming just did not know, right? There's no way they just didn't know. There's no way, dude. What is happening with the drafts and the bans today, man? We were literally saying it on stream earlier today. Oh my god, maybe they think we could beat that. What? I mean, come on. It's not like, who'd they beat with the Olaf comp? It's not like they were that good of teams. What? They beat Sauce's Fan Club and who else? Oh, Dino Club? Yeah, those teams suck, man. What the? Yeah, let them have it. Alright, well. Alright. Comfy Gaming does not have the greatest, like, all-time record versus Mom mentality from past experiences. Comfy, it says that Mom mentality always stepped up against Comfy last season. So we'll see how they do this time. I'm done with this song. I don't know what the hell this is. We're on to the next one. Actually, no, we're done with this thing, platform in general. Let's go to this one. This one's called So High. Really? Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Say the next word. What's the next word? So what? So what? So. Hey. vets come. When you're late, man. You're late. Where were you? Damn, yeah, you late. We had like running for like 15 minutes. Where'd you go? So, Cam, did you do this draft? Is this you? This you? This you? Because if you did, I got one question for you. Why why did you disrespect the Karma Olaf? Like are you saying that it's weak? Did you have a plan for it? Did you just disrespect Mamba like that? You were like, I didn't know they played it. You didn't know they played it. Where you been, homie? What? This is the comp that they beat Dino Club on and Sasha's fan club. Their 2 wins was with this comp. Where you been? We were talking about. We literally said earlier in the literally earlier in the stream, like an hour or two ago. All right, Hacksaw and I were talking about like how Mamba pretty much just has this one comp, and that now every team gotta. Yeah, yeah. Yo. We were literally talking about like, oh, we pretty much just had this Karma Olaf comp, and then shit, Cooks was like, shh. They're like, shh. I was like, come on, everyone knows at this point knows that the Olaf has to be banned. Like they just ban Olaf and it's fine. And then after the first 3 bans, I was like, wait, Olaf is open. Do they pick it? Oh, they pick it. Oh, okay. Karma. Oh, okay. Olaf Karma. We'll see. Maybe it's not that, Sean. Maybe I made the right call. I feel like even my list to be banned just felt they were bigger threats. I feel you. Well, we'll see. Perhaps you're right. We have the Boz rotating to mid lane. Is he a mid lane player now? The Boz 800? Shh. Gotta keep them on their toes. Oh, okay. Keep them on their toes. Yeah, I mean, that is. Guess this is on our toes for sure. Do you have double teleport on the side of Momentality? The Akali is running teleport. Like a top laner. Teleport for Mystery Bunny and for King Basilius. Quick Slice playing some meta with the Kaisa. Mystery Bunny playing his Karma, which we've seen him play many a times before. Whew. Mystery Bunny is going to get real low here in the top lane. Holds onto Flash, though, and just walks away. Ooh, the flash forward and then the flay, though, from Finergy. But here comes the Olaf. The Olaf is here. The Olaf is on the Caitlyn. Caitlyn is realizing her fate. She won't be able to run around. That's going to be first play going over to the Kaisa. Here in the middle, I'm going to see King Basilius will get feared up by the Boz. 800. Gonna try and get some. Oh, but the ignite will go down. The flash forward gonna flash underneath the tower. Gonna flash and hit the recall button. And Nocturne not able to get the kill in the mid lane, despite the flash and ignite. Basilius will able to flash out of there and will be able to survive underneath the tower. There's an engage from the Alistar. Gonna get Finergy real low. Oh, Quick Slice not gonna get hit with the hook there, but whoa, step on a trap. But Quick Slice almost finishing the kill there onto Finergy. We've seen Quick Slice be super clean with these flashes over these past few days, honestly. These past few games, we've seen a few outplays from Quick Slice. Quick Slice almost pulling another one off there. CS advantage here in the top lane for Mystery Bunny. Look at this. The jungler, the ADC, and the mid Mamatani all have exactly 41 CS. How interesting. Oh, rest in peace. That man. That man is dead. That man is dead. Oh, look at Brawl up on the floor there. He's so dead. Look at him there in his jeans. I don't know why this image is so funny to me. Just the dead body of Brolop, yo. Man's knocked out. Yeah, and that's out cold, yo. And all the ults. Yeah, they went in on that. We have a Gage in the mid lane. Oh, this man about to get feared on feared on feared. Oh, he getting feared on feared on feared. Oh, but he's able to ult into the tower range, walk it over so he can ult into the tower. Mr. Bunny is abusing the range matchup here in the top lane to get himself a 20 CS lead. Speaking of abusing a range matchup, we see Caitlyn here in the bot lane going for a CS lead as well. About 12, not as crazy as the one in the top lane. We see Mark continuing to just bully out the Shen, hitting him with the auto attacks, hitting him with the Qs, continuing to auto attack him, just making him hate his life up here in the top lane. The Shen has changed to teleport to a heal. He's like, yo, hey, yo, let me heal some of this off, yo. It's getting a little rough out here. Yeah, this poke ain't feeling too good, man. I don't like this. Whew. Shen, loving life up here in the top lane. Having a great time. Here in the bot lane is just farming under tower, having a good time as well. The bot lane mob mentality. And there is an engage. Oh, and but the hook from the Thresh, and there's the ultimate from the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa goes in. The ultimate from the Thresh will slow down the Alistar. And it looks like the bot lane of Cafe Gaming will survive this engage. Olaf is near the bot side, but not in a position to gank, it seems. Well, we see Fiddlesticks is in the top lane. There is all sorts of things going on there. The Hex Flash and to the hook onto the thing, all sorts of things. We see that the Olaf is here. Olaf will not get a gank opportunity though. There's some exclamation points, some avoiding pings away from the Olaf. good hook here from Finergy. The flash heal from Quick Slice will keep him alive. And the Alistar is here. And so is King Basilius. They're looking for an engage. Oh, good play from Finergy will keep him alive. The Akali is here. Oh, the Shen ultimate is here. Oh, the Nocturne ultimate is here as well. All these things are happening in the bot lane for Comfy Gaming. And Mamba Mentality members will go down. All 5 members are here in the bot lane. And that'll be 3 members of Mamba Mentality going down. Bruh, why did what? Oh, Ethan, welcome. You're finally here at the game. I was wondering. I was looking for you earlier. I was like, man, where's Ethan? I'm sure he would have a good time, and he would have a good time looking at this draft. Okay, I'm not the one who saw that. I just automated behind it. Ah, okay. Filling out SAT registration. SAT registration? Oh, no, sorry. Okay, no problem. I was like Saturday's registration. I was like, I was so confused. No, it's all good. I didn't mean for like you to be like in the booth casting. I meant for you to just look at the draft and give your commentary in the chat. Okay, both of these are fine. Okay. I didn't see bans. Oh, okay, fair enough. Let's see. Where are the bans? One of my many, many screens has it up, I'm sure. Oh, it doesn't have as much support this time. This is true. Just Olaf Karma. This is the correct answer, Ethan. No idea about this comp. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea about this comp. This is true. That's about the scrim. Oh, Ethan knows this comp about this from a scrim. Okay. Ooh, the flash forward. Can they kill Mystery Bunny? The ultimate quest. The ultimate quest to kill Mystery Bunny in the gank. The quest is not successful this time. Oh my goodness. Benji's taking a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Look at all this. Look at all this mobility from the carries here. They're first the Akali, and then the Akali couldn't do this, and then Kaiser dashes in. That's crazy. Oathbringer looking for the kill against Car. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forget what Mantra W does, man. The G, get the GW sad. I forget about what Mantra W does. I'm like, oh, Karma's done. Ah, yeah. Never mind. Oathbringer did his very best. Yeah. Yeah. Am I blind? Why didn't I see Shen with the Bramo against a super healing champ? Well, Shen did build MR, it looks like. Turbo Chem Tank. And because it's mostly that he's into a magic. He's into a magic. Oh, here goes Olaf. Here goes Olaf onto the ADC. Olaf's in the back line. Look at Olaf. Kane is terrifying. Oh, Olaf is ignited though. Olaf is ignited. Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ah, yeah, that's right. Karma's shield came back up. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at his health bar. It's so full. It was just so low. Oh, yeah. Look at Olaf. They're going in. Olaf Karma. Dude, this feels... I feel like no one in the game hates going against Olaf Karma as much as the ADC, dude. Like, what do you do, man? What do you do? Oh my god. Olaf just comes barreling at you every single time. Cadence says, like, where's the ADC? Hunt him down. He just goes straight after the ADC every time and just beats their ass, yo. Just puts them hands on them. Those axes, man. That feels so bad. Oh, we're going to see the attempt to... Oh no. King Basili's been able to ult out. Oh my god, he lives! Oh, here's the teleport from the Shen. And immediately with the thing on the Shen so that the Shen can try to get out, but here is Olaf. Olaf is on the back line. Seems to be alone though. Will get a kill, not able to get back to the Karma in time and does go down. But first, he's gonna kill the ADC once again. Oh no, dude. ADC is so much fun. Too much one for all that. I forgot about what Olaf does. Oh, dude. Oh, it feels so bad, man. Here is the darkness. There's the ultimate. Now, this is Phil's ADC, man, on both sides. And they're able to get the dragon. Here is Akali. Akali is here. There's the damage coming out of Karma. Does Akali have the damage? Does Akali have the mobility? Akali is not able to get in there. Karma will chase him down. There is the mantra Q. There is the speed up. There is the E. There is the death. Another kill going over to the Karma. The Karma is now 3-0-5. King Basilius will go in there. King Basilius is getting feared. King Basilius will be able to ult out yet again. There is the damage from the Caitlyn going down into the Karma, but the Karma has shields for days. Yet again. King Basilius just keeps eating these ultimates, yo. He's crazy. Yo, you're just one auto away from death, Basilius. What you doing? Just begging Caitlyn to, like, yo, come and auto attack me, man. Okay. Kali going in on the Shen here, gets exhausted, gets taunted, doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, goes in, but there's a Fiddlesticks there, able to get the kill on the Shen though, able to trade away. And meanwhile over here, and oh, Olaf is here. I see. Oh, but the stopwatch, and he's able to kill the Olaf. The stopwatch ulti, too clean with it. 55-0, Abzani, able to get the solo kill versus the Olaf. He got played. Nah, Olaf is inting. Yo, every single time I saw them play this comp, I thought Olaf was inting so many times. I feel like Olaf needs his buddy Karma there. But I feel like this man is trying to die every team fight, and Mark is just keeping him alive. It's crazy. I don't understand that champ. That champ's health bar is so dynamic. He saw the fiddle ulti and didn't even think to walk out of it. Yeah, that's true. He did stay in that stuff. Yeah, he's like, nah, man, I never die. He was like, heroes never die. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. Oh, the Kali. The Akali looking for a kill. Oh, the Akali gonna get ulted. Oh, the Akali not gonna be able to fight it. Oh, the Akali's surrounded by everybody. Everyone is up there. Meanwhile, what will Mama Mentality do with the pressure that Comfy Gaming is putting topside? They're gonna go for the mid lane tower. Cadence Terror is not helping them get the tower, though. Will they be able to get the tower in time? Cadence Terror is looking for to catch any track. They won't be able to get the tower. Maybe if the Olaf was hitting the tower with, they'll be able to get the tower, but the Olaf farmed the Raptors there. A little bit unfortunate. Not able to get the tower mid lane. Hopefully that doesn't cost them. Gonna have to fight for some vision here now. There is the engage, and here is the flank from the Akali and the Alistar in the backline, but they will still get blown up by the Caitlyn. The Caitlyn does have Olaf on her, though. The Caitlyn is in trouble. Olaf is quite healthy. Here goes Olaf on the next person. Olaf ultimate is over, but they just still have all of the Karma shields. Meanwhile, in the back lane, Quick Slice is just going to clean up whoever was on him. That's 2 kills going over to Quick Slice. And I think at least 1 kill going over to the Olaf. 4 members of Comfy Gaming dead for 2 members of Mamba Mentality. What is this game? NA? What is this Caitlyn skin? Was she just skating? What was that? She just skate? It's just out here skirt? You see me rolling? The Hayden? What was that? Mr. Buddy potentially walking into some trouble here. I don't know how he wasn't in trouble there, but he just waltzes out of it. He has his speed up. I guess he's fine. Olaf is not with the team to make it think that the team's in trouble. But Basilius is going for this bot lane tower. Does have the teleport available to him. Olaf is, I'm assuming he's doing the, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming there's a reason he's down there. There's a tower going to Mamba Mentality in the bot lane. The towers are now 4-1 in favor of Mamba Mentality. On the way, pings to the Baron. They're engaged here onto Mystery Bunny. They're going to try and kill the Karma. The Karma does go down. That means the Olaf does not have Karma support. But the Olaf was looking for the axe. Does kill the Caitlyn here in the backline. Quick Slice is alive with a Rampage. Olaf is crazy. Olaf is crazy. Olaf is crazy. Gets a double kill. Kills. It just goes underneath the tower and just beats Thresh's ass, yo. He says, nah, hands. He gives him the hands, yo. He just killed himself underneath the tower, but he got the kill. So, I mean, I guess worth. 4 members of Cup of Gaming go down for 2 members of Momentality. Were there 3? I think 3. I think Alcer also died. So Karma does go down in that fight. But now, on the other side, the unsung hero, Quick Slice is 6-2 and 6, the 700 gold bounty. Out of nowhere, you see that Kaisa is also carrying this game and doing quite well. Kaisa is a problem. I do enjoy well-executed death pushes. I'm not sure if this will be one of them. Olaf is nowhere near. Oh, Caitlyn. Oh, it wasn't Caitlyn that was dead, but it was someone else. The Fiddlesticks is gone. The Fiddlesticks is absolutely gone. Where is Olaf? There is Olaf. Olaf is in there. He's in there. He's in there. Where is Olaf? Olaf is in there. Went back to his Karma for another shield, and they are unstoppable. Oh no. Oh no. And there is the ace for Mamba Mentality. BTL still going. What the heck? Last game. Yeah, last game. They don't stop. Be here for hours on hours and hours. When did we start? 5 hours ago? How long the stream been up? 5 hours, 16 minutes? Yeah, that's how it be. This looks like this should be a Baron for Mamba Mentality. Mamatali now with an 8k go lead, 3 dragons to 2, 4 towers to 1. Do seem to be pretty powerful here. It looks like Abzani could be looking for a flank. This could be a really good Fiddlesticks ultimate landing onto the back line. Fearing a lot, gonna have some people near side. A quick slice is going to have to run away. Where is Olaf? Olaf is not here. Hacksaw is here. Olaf is just now arriving, but the Karma is dead. They are gonna have to back up away from the Olaf. He was taking quite a bit of damage from the Caitlyn, and yeah, that'll be Company will take their win and run with it. And oh, they could be on someone here. The Olaf is go. Oh, Olaf is crazy. Oh, the Olaf is crazy. Oh, their whole team is crazy. Oh, the whole team is crazy. Oh no, Mamba. Oh no, Mamba. Oh no, Mamba. Mamba just running it underneath the tower there without their savior, Mystery Bunny, and they just die. Meanwhile, top lane, though, they're able to get a tower. So they can say, you know, worth, they got something out of it. They got something out of it, true. It cost them 2 members of their team. Luckily, there is no major objectives on the map during their death timers, so they won't be too terribly punished for this. It's questionable for sure, though, and uh-oh. Rest in peace, Olaf. And Mamba just giving them shutdown gold, just... Yo, Mamba... They died. Oh, the throw mentality. Oh no. Ooh, we got Serpent's Fang. Just coming down. So let's see. Mamba throwing a couple of kills there. Tower diving for seemingly no reason other than the bot tier 2. Then Olaf clearing a ward by himself in their top jungle. Dying to globals. Blue team getting a tower in the top lane out of that. Now the towers are 5-3. Now they went from 8k to now only being down 4k. So they cut the gold lead in half. Coffee Gaming still in this one. Mentality kind of throwing that, giving them a chance to get back into this game. This is Soul Point here in 55 seconds. Now 50 seconds. Costa has purchased stopwatch. Go, Ito. I'm not playing. Go to just a social contract. We got the go to just a social contract. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Basilis is in there. And they're going to try to do something. Here is another team fight. Olaf is... Oh, but look at all the stopwatches. Olaf is going to get very low. They're in the back line. Can they take down the Olaf? Can they take down the Olaf? The Olaf will not go down. Quick Slice has a kill. Olaf has a kill. Olaf is now in there. Hacksaw is going to butt away. Condoms are us. Condoms are us is alive in the back line. So is the Olaf. The Olaf is still alive. So is the Karma. There's a double kill for the Olaf. Here's a triple kill for the Olaf. And the Olaf going to get a quadra kill. There's another Vayne. The Karma takes away the quadra kill, but there's a shutdown, and oh my god, the Olaf is still alive, and so is the Karma, and that is the ace for Mama Mentality, and this will be the Dragon Soul, the Infernal Dragon Soul going over to Mama Mentality. Kate needs Fang. Lord Dominic's Regard has been picked up. Fitty Edge, Kraken Slayer. Mortal Reminder has been picked up. Serpent's Fang is on the Nocturne. So Nocturne has Serpent's Fang. And Mortal Reminder is picked up by the Caitlyn. So they have some stuff. We have Bramble Vest on the Thresh. Leandri's here. And Morellonomicon. So there's lots of Grievous Wounds, actually. Grievous Wounds here. There's anti-shielding there. There's Grievous Wounds there. Akali wasn't in that fight, barely. Yeah, Akali's not doing a lot in these fights at all. You can see everyone else on the team has above 20 has like 20 KP. Akali has 10. Akali has half the KP of everyone else on the team. Akali's just, Akali's a distraction. Akali's to make people focus her and jump. Now, with the Infernal Soul, we'll see how these fights go. The Baron is up. Mamatati looking for a fight. Comfy Gaming looking to avoid a fight. And here are the recalls. There are on the way pings to the mid lane inhibitor. Oh, they catch all of them. They stop their recalls, so Quickslice should be able to get the mid inhibitor. And do we have a fight breaking out? Will they come here? They're going to do some things. See, they're going to try to stop the recall. They're trying to stop the recalls. Will they be able to stop the recalls? They have the Shen teleport. The Shen teleport is coming in. Here is the ultimate onto Quickslice. Quickslice is going to flash away. Will get ulted by the Caitlyn. Will go down to the Caitlyn. Condas are us. Will pick up a double kill. Meanwhile, the Karma will pick up the Thresh. Here is the Akali. The Akali is going in there. Akali just deletes the Caitlyn. And here goes Olaf. Olaf is in there. Olaf is in there. Olaf is on a rampage. And here is the Fiddlesticks in the back will get the Fiddlesticks will go golden, but will not be enough. There's a killing spree for Mystery Bunny, and there goes the top lane inhibitor tower. That time Akali did do something before she went down, taking down somebody with her. 4 members of Comfy Gaming. It's just the boss. 800 left underneath the tower, and there is the ace for Mamba mentality. There is the first Nexus tower. There is the second Nexus tower. There is the Nexus. They're going to hit the Nexus. This looks like this will be a win here at 38 minutes for Mamba mentality. 13-5 and 13 on the Olaf. 6-3 and 23 on the Karma. Mamba mentality gets out a victory. And that will finish us up for this week 3 of BTL. Week 3, day 2, here's the damage charts. Look at it. It's Caitlyn doing the most damage. Second most in the game is Fiddlesticks. And then it's, the second most damage on Momentality is done by the Akali. The Akali does the most. How surprising. Followed up by very close Karma and Olaf and Kaisa. Just an Olaf comp. GG, just an Olaf comp. Once again, they get the Olaf comp once again. And they pull out another victory. The message host for Goger. If we can get the message host posted for Mount Mentality as well, that'll be the last thing we need to do for this weekend, and we will be able to call it a night. Let's look for someone to host as we always do. Whatever, I guess I played with Emma yesterday. I can give her a host. Finally, fucking we are done.